Hello. Good morning. I have had little sleep today. Okay, I got a good amount of sleep. I just very suddenly woke up because my Discord was ablaze because apparently we got a new game update today. So, we're going to be exploring it. I've already started a little bit. Like if we go into host server here and we choose a save, you can see I've already got 2 saves from this new formatting system. So I've seen this a little bit. This won't be a 100% blind run, but like this is gonna be so much fun. I've read through the patch notes. There's not too much new, but the graphics have been like completely overhauled, and it looks so good. I'm gonna set up this server real quick. Don't want anybody knowing the password. Remember to black the screen? Don't worry, Clyde. I am 2 steps ahead of that plan. As do I. High safe trains are fun. Trains are great. I love them. Hello, Lootcraft. Welcome to the stream. So, for some reason, certain menus don't work until you open the G menu. I've noticed that. Like, I probably should have spent more time playing that up, but I was trying to open the map, but it wouldn't open until I had opened the G menu, and I don't know why. Someone said client render distance has increased, yours? Well, Clyde, you know the password. Get on the server. Alright, so we have 12 oil, 2 empty steak flats, and somebody must have messed up unloading the beams last night. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt my soul. Now let's get this show on the road. Did I fire this up yet? I did not. Where do I hit F to go into what? Why? I'm spamming F. I'm just not... Hello? Game? How do I... Okay, we gotta check this out with the other locomotives on our roster. Can we still use the F menu in them? Okay. So we're able to jump in that. Are we able to jump in this? We're able to... What the f... Oh no, am I going to be sideways? Oh, I'm not sideways. Heck yeah. We're off to a great start on the stream. Hello, everybody. Sorry if I can't get to every message right now. My brain is all over the place thanks to this. Okay, so that was easy. Hello, Clyde. Clyde, you want to give us the, what's the term? The rundown on if the render distance is better? So if you can see, I'm gonna go stand on the farthest car over here in the yard. It's the oil barrel car, and let me know when you can't see it. Okay, it's not perfect, but that's a good bit better than it was before, I think. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering things. But that feels better. Well, good to know. Alright, Strawberry, can you please let us use the F menu? Please. Is there any way I can... Yeah! Okay. Let's go. The game looks brighter than it used to. Is that a stream thing or a real life thing? This is a real thing. This is an update to the game. This is what we're exploring today. And as you can see, it's starting to rain. Or just get a little cloudy. Or is that me looking the wrong direction? Clyde, how do I turn on weather? You're gonna need to explain that one to me. Is there like a setting? Weather type. Random. There we go. Okay. That's pretty cool. What's not cool is that I can't enter the frickin'... There we go. Okay. Yes, when there's a tornado going to your house, you can simulate it in the storm shelter. Oh, actually, hold on. No new locomotives or cars. I don't think there are any. If we take a look here, we got skeletons, flat cars, hoppers, tankers, box cars, cabooses. The development team did say that they weren't going to be adding much new content in this update, if any at all. Are there any new paint jobs to look for? I don't know, I doubt it, but... Holy shit, what the... Okay then. This is... I am in love. Holy schmoly. Aside from the part... Well, okay, that's kind of weird that it's falling through the roof of the cab, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, why is it done? Why is it gone? Why is it leaving us? No, come back. But yeah, the headlights now actually do something. There is weather. Yeah, the weather timer is in seconds. It should be like minutes, really, but... Hold on, is there a setting... We're gonna be messing with this weather stuff way too much. Weather transition time. I'm going to make this 180 seconds. The night will be 10 minutes and day will be 20. Actually, no, 30-15 probably is fine. Snow? Wait, there's snow? Hello? Okay, okay, we need to see this. Does this change the ground? Please tell me it changes the ground. It does not look like it is changing the ground. Snow blizzard looks cool. Alright, let's try that next. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god. I feel like this is what the stream is going to be. Chat recommends something kind of funny and cool, and my mind just gets blown by seeing it. Alright, train. We actually need to get this, like, car hooked up. That's what we're supposed to do. I have not tried the sandstorm yet. We, press L? What, is this like that money cheat that... Oh, so that's how I got... See, I saw this earlier. I wasn't sure how I toggled it. And I knew about that old dev tool that was like, if you hit K and L, you get infinite money or something. But no, this... Okay. Yes, L for lantern, not for Luigi. Oh, and speaking of which, there's something I can actually do about this beams problem. I think. Hold on. What is it? There we go. Yeah, they left in the dev tools to spawn in items. Oh, lean isn't toggle anymore? It isn't, you're right. That's kinda cool. God, okay, I am loving this update so far. Luke, I don't think doing that actually gives you any money, unless you put it on the car first and then manually unload it. Because this kind of dev tool existed in the past, I think. I vaguely remember something like this. But you can get infinite money really easily if you just, like, spawn in oil barrels or something and unload them at the freight depot immediately. But there's been a money glitch around for a while now, honestly. You don't even need that. I wish there were more natural disasters. I'm not sure I prefer natural disasters in game that actually, like, affect the trains, you know? Like, for weather? Sure, that'd be cool, but... So how do I do the money glitch? Okay, let's demonstrate, real quick. And we'll see if it still works. So, what you need to do is you need to go into the buy menu. I'm buying a snowplow specifically because, well, first of all, we're in the middle of a snowstorm. But second of all, because we are playing on a map where we are playing by custom rules, and so I can't buy cars willy-nilly. So, all you need to do is buy the thing, but as soon as you buy it, hit G again, and then go into the buy menu a second time. So to demonstrate, order, hit G, locomotives. You didn't spend any money. I had $4,337 before buying the snowplow. We still have $4,337. Let's do that again, just as a demonstration. Oh, by the way, there's also autosaves now, in case you didn't see that little game save notification in the corner. Anyways, $4,337. Purchase the equipment. Open the locomotives menu really quickly. Close it. And we still have $4,337. But if we go to the freight depot, God, I hate the new looks for these telegraph offices. I hope they change that back. So, Luke, that is how you, oh God, that's a horrible drop-down menu. Yes, if you want to buy a free Tweetsy, you still need the $7,000 to buy it in the first place. Alright, let's change the weather. Let's get something cool. Somebody was saying sandstorm. Let's go for the dusty one. I like this. Alright, have a good one, Luke. How is it raining sand in the mountains? That is a very good question, and I do not have a very good answer. Alright, Clyde, we're gonna Y this. Don't forget your marker lights. Are there now marker lights on the locomotives? Well, not in this one, by the looks of it. The marker light render distance is still abysmal, unfortunately. As you can see, that one that's in the top is just disappearing constantly. So... Alright, Clyde, we're Ying this. Oh wait, no, you already know that. Right, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Yes, that's the reason that we're running the Glenbrook right now, Clyde, is because I want to see what the speed is like. I want to see if we could just send this on full reg and not derail, even on a downhill. Well, okay, maybe... okay, we'll probably derail on a downhill, but... well, we hit the bumper. Good news. The bumper is functional. God, I know that people really want bug fixes more than anything, but stuff like this, I love this. I love this so much. It's so beautiful. Yes, it does keep us interested in playing, to be fair, but, this is so good. This is so good. Alright, once we clear this switch... actually, you probably kicked us just now. Never mind, you did not kick us. But this is okay. We're clear of the switch. Let's roll. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to go grab the train. You know, I do like I really appreciate that we get the opportunity to choose what our trains are doing. Or not what our trains are doing, what the map looks like. Railroads Online is dead for you? Yeah. The Railroads Online usually doesn't work on the latest updates when they first come out. And I mean, it's been less than 24 hours. The team usually updates it within a day. When you get a chance, try Thunder at night. Well, let's go to Thunder. Alright, Thunder. Oh yeah, Unreal 5. This is on Unreal 5 now, so... makes yard work playing solo super easy. That it does, but that's why I don't play solo. Is there some... hold on, how do I change it to night? Oh. Let's go for 1800, I guess. Continue. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh. I need to take a screenshot of this and send it to my friends. Clyde, we're linked, right? Handbrakes are off up on the train. Holy shit! Whoa! Alright, handbrakes are off of the train. Let's go ahead and send it back. Dude, honestly, I think I'm probably going to be playing this so much that we're not going to get a video this week. We're just going to have streams every day. I wonder if the lightning is a skybox thing, or if it can strike you. I'm willing to bet it's probably something that's just a skybox thing. Alright, I'm sending this image to so many friends right now. Hold the phone. I'm sending that in the Discord. It's a good one for the Discord. This is insanity. And it really does feel like we have a handbrake on somewhere. Is it on the tender? No. Alright, Clyde, are we linked? We ready to roll? Because we are going to need... we are 100% going to need, like, multiple engineers on every train right now. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. So, in accordance with this, supposedly... Hold on. We should be able to go 25 miles an hour without any problems. So, full send it. The new rule, do it during snow, all train moves need to have a plow at the end? I'd be fine with that. Dude, this is gonna be so good for, like, those story time videos if I want to continue, like, reading aloud, No Home for a Hero or something. Could you imagine a thunderstorm in the background? Oh my god. Clyde, let me know if we derail. Because I've just set this to full regulator, and I'm not checking it until we get home. Oh, we're coming up on one of the best parts of the railroad already. One of my favorite views. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, so sorry about the noise, but, like, oh, I am in love. Oh, that was a kind of bad screenshot. Did they add reverb back in yet? Reverb? Like, what kind of reverb are you talking about? I don't know anything about that. Oh my god, the night sky. Clyde, look at the night sky. Did you just do it? Yeah, I don't think there's reverb on the whistles right now. Dude, this is absolutely beautiful. I am going to get lost playing this game in the next few days, and I'm going to probably convince one of my friends to buy it. How did I make it night? Oh, attack. This is the latest update. It's in the settings now. You could just change it if you want. And if you don't want, you don't have to. Yes, at night MOW needs a train now. Welp, how do we switch to the beta? What you do is go into the game settings on Steam, click the beta tab, and on the drop-down menu where it says none, select it beta. It's pretty simple. God, this is gorgeous. Okay, I'm sending that screenshot in screenshots too. So if you're on the Discord and you want to see what screenshots I'm grabbing, please go ahead and check, well, the screenshots chat. I don't know what else to tell you. Because we're taking some pretty good ones from this stream. If you switch to beta, it will keep your game safe. Yes, and there is a new save system. So if you swap to the beta version, what does it do? You won't need to overwrite your old saves to keep the new ones. I'm just doing this to figure out if we have anything to do here. Which, hey, you want to fire up the porter real quick? Oh, we're going so fast. I need to power brake. Holy cow! Shift tab and the Steam UI is a screenshot system on the UI. Yeah, I know about Steam's screenshots, but I prefer taking my own. I like sending them over in the Discord, because that's usually where I talk to people. I'm gonna quickly check the map and make sure I know what loads are where. Oh right, there's nothing, there's just the hopper up here. Over here, do we have anything? Right, we have this 4 steak flats. Porter went boom? The Porter did go boom. You are very much correct. I do not have porters with a headlight, Joris, because we never bought them because we never thought we'd need them, you know? Alright, it also... let's see here. Okay, we can make this work. Why can't we hear the other person? Because I'm not in a voice call with them right now. Is it a day-night cycle or just set to night? It is a day-night cycle. It takes... we currently have it set to 15-minute nights and 30-minute days. You can turn it on or off in the gameplay menu. Is this a different map to the Port Emily one? Yes, Steam Lance. This is a stream map. This is the Central Atlantic and Union. And it has every industry connected on a main line. And we run it on streams because we can do whatever we want. So if I want to run cordwood trains, I can run cordwood trains. If I want to run rails, if I want to run tankers, I can do that. Oh, hold on. Double link. Okay, we're good, we're good. Push it forward. We'll unload this one car. That is the wrong going, Clyde. Because we have this one loaded car up here that we need to unload, so... Once we unload that, we'll put it over on the other track. Stream delay? Yeah. Gotta love stream delay. Oh, right, they reset my keybind. That's annoying. Hold on, I'm actually going to change that real quick. They also changed all this. Clyde is going off of the stream like everybody else. I probably should get in the call. Alright, Clyde, back it up. We'll put it over on the track I'm currently standing on. Did 25 mph cause a derailment? It did not. Our minimum radius on this line is 70 meters. And we just did a full send, and we're okay. Man, now we actually... I kind of don't like that to some degree because it makes the really fast engines, like, overpowered. But at the same time, like, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a blast. Alright, you're clear. Alright, that's probably good enough, Clyde. There's no mention of the increased car speeds. Yeah, there were some features I feel they just didn't mention, but we just ran them and everything seems to be fine, so hopefully things stay that way. Alright, Clyde, we're gonna link this up to the train, obviously. I've set 2 handbrakes on the 2 stake flats and 2 on the 3 cordwood. Our next station stop will be the Ironworks, where we will be picking up some more stuff. Some more stake flats. Just 2, because of the train length limit. But it's something, at least, I guess. More stuff, yeah! Okay, how long is it? Is it becoming day yet? It feels like it should be becoming day soon. Bonk. Alright. Do we have any handbrakes on still? I will take the silence and the running alongside the train as a no. From the unofficial Discord, a lot of people were already thinking physics update. I don't think that the developers would just assume that everybody knows what's going on, you know? Because, if I'm gonna be honest, it's the internet. A lot of people don't know what's going on, what's happening. Is weather random? Yes, I've set it to random right now. Clyde, did... Double check the handbrakes when we're linked up here. Because I feel like we have two on. I'm not sure, but... Okay, hold on. Time. Is the time still updating? Okay, it is. It is. Good. Oh boy. Thunder? Clyde, I can't get good screenshots if you're in the cab. Dude, I just realized we're about to go over the massive bridge on this railroad. And I guess, again, we are on the Central Atlantic on Union, so if you guys are confused about the track map, we're just running on a different map today. Clyde, there's an arrow back there. Thank you. Oh, now that's a good shot. Sending both of those in the Discord as we speak. Sorry for the muted audio. I thought I fixed that. It turns out the game update must have screwed that up. So if you're in the Discord, go check the Discord, because that was such a good screenshot. Oh, I love it. Shameless plug, but who cares? Yeah, I'll get on a voice call real quick. Clyde, hold on. There. I am in voice. I probably should server deafen myself just for safety's sake, in case somebody accidentally joins, so I'm gonna do that real quick. There we go, perfect. Yeah, because that way if you accidentally unmute yourself, nothing bad happens. If Luna sees I'm in the recording chat and stuff, nothing bad happens. So, there we go. Now you can hear me. God, this is so beautiful. I love this. I love it so much. And now we've actually got a fast engine that we can run the passenger train with if we wanted. Wonder if the boxcars are still bad? We can test the boxcars. In fact, we probably should test the boxcars. Yeah, this update looks so good, man. Oh my god, I am in love. I commissioned channel art, and at this point I'm probably... I'm gonna have to send them new screenshots for reference. Oh yeah, side note, we will be getting some channel art in the coming days. I'm not exactly sure when, but It'll be fun. Just think about a busy play session, having to pull into the siding with a Class 70 and freight, and let a Glenbrook zoom past you. Yeah, that would be so cool. That having like a slow freight train get overtaken with a fast passenger. Oh my god, yes, I love that. You know that we're going to run more passenger trains in the future. Yes, Clyde, it's like 64 now was the maximum. They upped it again. So hopefully that works. I'm not going to test it, because we barely even got like 12. Have there been any derailments on this stream? No, there have not been any derailments on this stream. Aside from glitchy trains exploding, but... So far we've had 2 engines that wanted to do barrel rolls, but from actually running the trains ourselves, no, everything's fine. God, I'm going to get so many screenshots of this. My computer is just going to be filled to the brim with these. I love this. I love this. The Browse Game tab beneath the stream is Train Sim Classic. Ha, that's funny. I can update that if we really want to, but it's like, eh. Not the end of the world, I don't think. Alright, Clyde. We are going to be stopping at the Ironworks, and we will be picking up 2 of the 4 stake flats that are set out there. Coming up on it in a moment. Pocky, we are going at 25 miles an hour, and we have not derailed at all. YouTube live streams need a revamp, in my opinion. Too hard to find. Yeah, I've recently been going around on Twitch and joining random people's streams, and it's a blast. And I'm like, why can't we have this on YouTube? Please. I want people to be able to find my stream. I want people to be able to hang out and come say hello. I am very much a professional as we slide in here. What region do I play in? I play in Seattle, Washington. That's the download region I play in. These streams are always available for subscribers on my Ko-Fi account, but not for anyone else. Alright, let's unlink this locomotive. Got some handbrakes on there, Clyde? Alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna turn off the headlight for now. And also, hello, Autoseer. Why did I say Autoseer there? You're just Auto. I meant to say hello, but... How do we switch regions? So, on Steam, if you go to the upper left-hand corner, and you click on the Steam thing, what is it? You click on the Steam, you go to Settings, you go to Downloads, and then there's some option to change download region, if I recall correctly. Been playing Luna Ridge and been loving it. Running with an additional rule that if I derail a train... Have you seen the... Pocky, have you seen the website? We have some challenge rule sets, and one of them is that, where if you derail a train, If it's a locomotive or a tender, you have to put it in an engine shed for, what, 30 minutes? Sorry, an hour? Clyde, we want 2 of these cars, by the way, not all 4 of them. And if you derail a freight car, you have to unload it where it derailed, and you have to put it in an engine shed for 15 minutes. Oh, and engines cannot run under their own steam after they derail. We don't play by that rule very often, but... yeah, it is intense, and it's why we don't play by it very often. But I think in the next playthrough, I'm probably going to play with it. The con and heist rules. Yes, exactly, the con and heist rules. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. If you crash, you have to die. God. That's where you got the rule from? Yes. That's where we got the rule from, too, kind of. Have a good one, Ben. See you around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So, what was it? We have, like, I want to say 20 rules on the website that you can abide by that either restrict how you run your trains, what engines you can buy, or what equipment you can buy, or how you build your track. And so, one night when we were working on it in the server, we were just chatting in a voice call. I think we were playing the Central Atlantic and Union. I might be wrong. Okay, this needs a headlight. Somebody suggested, why don't we have a rule about derailing? Because honestly, realistic derailments are really fun. What was my suggestion for the 23 Eureka? I don't really remember. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about here. Going to have it be a set amount of a day-night cycle with the new update. That could be really cool. But also, the day-night cycle takes like 45 minutes. So, I'm not sure you want to leave a, I'm not sure you want to leave your locomotive alone for a week in a shed because it derailed. Because how long would that be? 45 times 7. It would take over 60... 5 hours and 15 minutes if you're playing by the default rules for that. And you can make it shorter, that is true, that is true. Any plans for working with adverse weather conditions, rules for that sort of stuff? That is a genius idea. Uh, 22 Eurekas, and you want 20... No, sorry, that was number 27, not number 23. The one Eureka, the first engine I ever bought in this game was Eureka number 27 for the Skyline Valley Railroad, named Jack. No sand and rain and snow to simulate slip? That could be an interesting one. Could also have something that in a snowstorm there's like limited visibility. Yes, speed limits. Speed limits in rain or like really nasty storms like this snowstorm here. Obviously, I'm not going by that right now, but these are some cool ideas. Does Unreal 5 include terrain manipulation over Unreal 4? I don't... well, not in the game, I don't think. It might somewhere else, but... I would be kind of surprised if we were able to modify the map now. I would love it. I would absolutely love every second of it, but... Alright, Clyde, plan of action. We are going to clear the switch to get us to the oil refinery, and we're going to back up and unload that tanker. Okay, never mind, you're AFK. I wonder if the cutoff simulation they teased ages ago is ever going to make it into the game? Like the tunnel stuff? Because I thought that was made in a special secondary copy of the game that somebody had cloned, basically. I could be wrong, but... to sleep in the caboose. Oh god. Steam engine cutoff? I kind of stopped following the game when that big drama happened. Partially because I was also involved in a bit of a drama with another train game. And I'm like, well, if this one's going down and mine's going down at the same time, I don't really want to support a game that's been lit ablaze. So I don't know about the cutoff. I'm gonna go ride the back of this train. Let's line it up correctly. Oh, I feel like this is slowing down, actually. I'm gonna go throw the switch. Have I tried hitting random number keys yet? Yes, I have. It's always funny when they leave the dev tools in the game. I know, it's like, what's going on? The thing is, that was actually one of the first things I checked, because somebody said they left the dev tools in the game, and I remember when they were working on the splines, around that time, I did play the game, I touched it for a little bit, and there was a button, there was a combination of buttons that allowed you to spawn in freight cars, and engines even, and you could just spawn them in, run them around, have fun. And so immediately when I saw, oh, dev tools are active, I immediately spammed that same combination and I spawned those in on accident. So yeah, if you hit your numbers in your top row, you can spawn in various items. Not in the numpad. I'm holding Control and Alt, and nothing's changed. Wait, what the heck is... Oh, that's oil! I tried shift. That's what I tried initially. Yeah, hold them over a car and it'll load to... Yeah, exactly. If you drop them into the right places, do they count for money? Yes and no. So we actually used this earlier to cheat in a little bit of stuff, because when somebody was running a train earlier, like last night, they accidentally unloaded a car of beams incorrectly. It loaded into the wrong platform partially, and they didn't realize. And so we had one beam out of 3 beams land on the platform correctly. And so I just went over there and hit 3 twice, and it loaded the place. However, it did not give me money. It only gives you money if you were the one to unload the thing. So if you put it on a car first and then you unload it into an industry, you'll get the money. But if you don't, well, you're screwed. Or, well, you'll load the industry, but you just won't get any cash out of the deal. Luke, we are currently talking about how you can cheat. For the second time this stream, let's go. Have a good one, Franco. Hope you enjoyed. And you can always catch the VOD later. So if anybody feels guilty about leaving, don't feel guilty. Did I find the Telegraph Office teleportation reroute cheat? I'm pretty certain, like, everybody knows that one at this point. It's a pretty decent one, but I usually use it when, like, on this map, for instance, like, we're over here at the oil refinery, where it's not normally supposed to be, and if we go over here, there's, like, the sawmill. And so we could do that, and we do it to move the cars over to here sometimes, but in general, I avoid it, because it's just kind of cheap. And before anybody rats me out, yes, I know the fire's dying. Oh, did I seriously just miss every single throw of that? Okay, then. Well, thanks, game. Yes, that re-rail cheat is for host only. I love playing this game, but I can never get my friends to play, so I always watch streams or VODs while playing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get, like, a good group going sometimes. But, what is it? That's why we have the community Discord. Sometimes you can pop on there, find somebody to play with, and have some fun. I'll also, occasionally, I sometimes pop on, and I play maps like this one. Or I play with other people. Depends on the day, you know. Need a big fire in a hurry, set the tender on fire. That is true. That is very true. Arson is a very effective way of getting people to listen to you. Oh god, this is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. Good evening, Robert. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to experiencing your first look at the new visuals for the game. We got weather, but did they add a day-night cycle? Yes, Fly, they did. We're currently on day, but if you go into the options, you can actually change it between night. And there's a day length, night and length. You can change the weather type. It is so good. Is this one big continuous main line? Or do you have to turn it around at each end? You have to turn it around at each end. They're wise, and, yeah. I don't know what else to say. It's point to point. The route goes from the sawmill, which is connected up to the refinery, at a close enough distance that they're basically one town scene. It then curves around up to this little passing siding over here, which is mostly for vanity. I don't think we've ever actually had a meet over here. There's anything else new in the update? Engines can go above 22 miles an hour and not derail the train, Fly. So if you want to run that Tweetsy or Ruby Basin at max speed, go for it. We just ran a Glenbrook all the way from the oil field to the sawmill at 100% reg, all the way, no derailments. It's so good. I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Any news on the client render distance? God, I'm gonna have to get back to the main line in a moment here. So the news is we have this. So right, client render distance. Clyde, who is currently AFK in the Caboose, I stood on top of this car right here, the one full of oil barrels, and he walked away and told me when he couldn't see it anymore. And I'm gonna go to the approximate position of where he couldn't see it anymore. It was around here that he could not see the oil barrel car. So I think client render distance has gotten a little bit better. Can we see a locomotive going at speed? We have to get a train set up first. Because right now... Oh, by the way, for frame of reference, Otto, this train is 8 cars long right now, and... So yeah, it really does look like it's got a little bit better. It's not perfect, but... it's better. But yeah, we'll do some runs with the Glenbrook here in a moment. Problem is, basically our entire fleet is over here right now. I need to get this sorted out. Okay. Unpin this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go park the Glenbrook, because getting in this is gonna be a pain. Hold on, actually. No. We'll use the Glenbrook. We'll keep the Glenbrook. Strawberry will continue running. Yeah, the lighting looks so good. This is where a porter is useful. Only kind of. Because we're hauling around so many cars. Bleh, brain, sorry. Yes, right, that was the right word. I'm not spacing out. I'm sorry, I only woke up when the stream started. It's been an hour and 15 minutes. For shunting, yes, it would be good for shunting, but the problem is that the cars are so frickin' heavy that it's just not worth it. Yes, Fly. Well, I think we all know what we're playing when we get off work or whatever. It's so good. It's so beautiful. So pretty. I love it. I said shunting instead of switching. See, you can blame train of thought for that one. The porter was for switching 1 or 2 cars at an industry IRL? Yeah, exactly. And we have how many cars here? 8 plus 5 plus 4? 17? Embrace superior British vernacular. How is the Heisler headlight, though? Is it still bad, or is it improved with the update? I haven't checked it, but I am willing to bet it still sucks, honestly. Lantern on. Because I have not actually run anything other than this railroad today. But the Heisler, from what I've heard, the old Glenbrook and the old Cook, or sorry, it was the Montes, no, what was it? 2 of the older engines, I believe it was the Eureka and the old Cook Wood, though their headlights, I've heard, still suck. Opinion on the ALC 42? That's the Siemens Chargers, right? Look pretty good. Look pretty cool. Kinda nice to see a new face for Amtrak after all these years. God, can you imagine somebody joining who hasn't seen the update? And all they see is a black screen. Do I have a handbrake on? I hope not. You only saw the Steam post? Yeah, no, this is... Exactly. Railroads Online is a horror game now? Oh god. Choo Choo Charles joined Railroads Online. Not clickbait. Any idea if Unreal 5 will allow cutting into the terrain? I really hope so, because I feel like it would make it so much easier to make custom maps. Because could you imagine if we actually had a map with everything just completely different? Somebody cheats in all the money. Industries are moved. God, it would be so good. Aside from the map looking horribly wrong, but... When you see Heist in your player tab. One fear. Alright. This is actually kind of cool, because now I have to actually run along the train and make sure I know where my equipment is in the yard. Yeah, the swinging of this little lantern is kind of jank, but... well, it works. Will we be getting a UP 4014? I don't get your hopes up. Man, now you guys have me checking my player tab. You're making me paranoid. Though I feel like I'd know when somebody joined in. Because there's only 4 other people who can join the world right now. I forgot to throw my Switch. Whoops. I take it I've already played around the new save system? Yes, I have. It's so good. What was it? Where is it? Dino, people can join in, but only people who are paid subscribers to the channel. I figured it's like a small little perk that I can give to people, you know? Because, like, $5 a month isn't a huge amount, but still, it's nice to have a little something to give my subscribers who actually pay. A little donation incentive, you know? Where should I put this caboose? Okay, guys. We're gonna do something fun today. We're going to Dutch drop a caboose in the dark. I hope you all are ready. Now I think I'm gonna have to shove the train out of the way so that we can do this correctly. And I guess this isn't gonna be total darkness anymore. Dang it. It's not dark, though. Well, it's kind of dark. Make sure it's the one without Clyde in it. Yeah, we can just set the time. It'll be okay. How often do I stream? Currently, I've only really started recently. This is the second stream this month, but I'm thinking of trying to, like, if I get more subscribers, I'm thinking of having, like, weekly streams if I can manage it. Because, honestly, money or not, streaming is so much fun. Like, just hanging out with people, running trains, having fun, chatting, you know? It's so good. It's so simple, but it's so good. When do we get a money cheat? Dino, you were not here earlier. We actually talked about a money cheat. I can demonstrate it again if you'd like. It's not a perfect money cheat, but there are two very easy ways to make quick cash. Streaming with multiple people in the game would be even better. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we want to bring this up. Oh wait, no, sorry. We want to make it dark out so that we're actually Dutch dropping in the dark. Gameplay. We want to set the time to 1800. There we go. God. Streaming twice a day, once for us, once for the Europeans. Lord. That would be so horrible. I love it. Let's try. Alright, I hope that's gonna be good enough for a Dutch drop. This train is gonna bin it. I just realized I probably shouldn't have sent that on full send. Well, we Dutch dropped the Caboose. We did it. Don't mind the fact that strawberry is in the woods right now. Oh no. Why did I do this? This was a horrible idea. And it didn't even clear this switch. Oh boy. Well, so how's everybody's day going? Womp womp. Creative mode where we don't get achievements and career mode where we do. That would be cool. Yeah, lanterns don't really give much visible light. It's enough to see what's right next to you, but not to see that engine that's ahead of us, for instance. This looks really bad. Sorry, strawberry. Whoops. Let's see here. So now we want to turn that regulator off. Off. Okay, game, fine. You want me to go into first-person mode? Welcome back, sex squatch. Words, whatever. So, what happened is I left the engine to try and Dutch drop a Caboose in the dark. As you can see, it did not go according to plan. Fortunately, we are not playing with that rule that says you have to put an engine out of commission for an hour or whatever. I'll probably do that later, but right now, it's a good thing that we don't have that on. There we go, Link, okay. Norfolk Southern would hire me on the spot. They would. We got ourselves a crazy 8s incident with an engine that doesn't have any 8s in it. I worked night shift from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So you streamed from 6 to 8 and from 6 to 8 and God, words. I could do something like that hypothetically, but it would be a little bit crazy. I like how it didn't even derail at the buffers, it was right before them. I think it did derail at the buffers. It hit the buffers so hard that we can't actually see that it hit the buffers because it wasn't by the buffers anymore. I take it that would be snow. Yes, I think this is snow. It's kind of... Somebody's smoking a little too hard, clearly. Alright. So... we need to figure out how to set up this train. Because we are going to run to the freight depot, which is something we don't do very often, because the freight depot, if we look at the map, we're over here in the lower right corner. The freight depot is over here. Where is it? Here it is. We have to go all the way around the map. We didn't go over the mountains, so we don't go to the freight depot very often. But if you know the rules we play by, there is a special rule, which is, I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but if you're going to the freight depot, you must run 4 distinct cargo types there to sell all at once. So you can't just run oil barrels. You have to run something else. You have to run a bunch of other stuff. And we already know what we need to take. We have the oil barrels here. So we're going to take that. There is a stock car over here fully loaded with tools. Yes, no more than 8 cars as well. That's a general rule for the world. It is honestly really fun. I love it. We have a stock car fully loaded with tools. We have 2 stake flats loaded with rails. 1, 2. And so the last thing we're going to be taking, I don't know what it is. I think we're just going to take beams. Like 1 car of beams and call it a day. All for 1? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, it is going to be a lot of money. Alright, so I think I know what we're going to do. I think I know how we do this. Step number 1. But the funny thing about this run actually is, while we're going to make a lot of money, it's not that I need it. Like, we have 28 out of 30 cars we are allowed to buy with the rule set. And we have 3 locomotives that have done us rather well. So I don't really need the money anymore. We do this just for fun, though, because, like, honestly, just running trains, it's entertaining. It is a blast to do. What if I need more cars? I am banned from buying any more cars. So, Luke, if you read the description, we have a rule set that this playthrough plays by. It's called the Steel Pegasus rule set. And I know I've mentioned this on streams before, but one of the rules is you just cannot buy more than 30 cars. It is you're banned from doing so. There is one exception, and that is if you want to run passenger trains. So if we need more cars, too bad. We're just SOL, I guess. Two and a half hours running from the lumberyard to the freight depot to make 350 on hard difficulty. Fun. Honestly, I don't enjoy hard industry difficulty. I always play on medium. Oh no, the passenger train. The passenger train is right here. Ner. This is it. It's a box car and 6 way cars. Can you delete a car and then buy a new one? I think that depends on the interpretation of the rules. Personally, I say no, but I don't blame anyone who would say yes. In this playthrough, it's been no. Also, equipment that comes at the start of a map is counts towards your total, so you better sell it or use it, I guess. Once I pay off my... Oh, I forgot to do the one thing I came over here to do. I'm supposed to Y the train. And all I did was move forward and then move backwards. I swear I'm normal. Buys 29 log cars. Oh god, no. Can you sell stuff like cars? No, you can't sell locomotives and cars. I'm just saying, like, delete it, you know? Oh god, Otto, it is the funny weed day. You are correct. God. The one thing we, somebody this morning, at 1 in the morning, pinged me and said, "We are hotboxing the cold box. It is 4:20. Because we had a really dumb joke that's lasted all this long, all these years, where he, we didn't actually do it, obviously, because we were at a Christian summer camp, but we, or a Christian-owned summer camp. We were with a school, which is not Christian, but, they... I don't know how we got here, but we started making jokes about someone smoking weed and putting it in the air conditioning. And so that's all I've been thinking about every time somebody mentions hot, or like the fact that it is 4:20. Being able to sell off an equipment would be nice, even at a reduced scrap rate. Honestly, I'm thinking of making a rule where if you sell a locomotive, you are allowed to cheat in some of the money for it. Not all of it, like it's going to be very much reduced, especially depending on how much you run it, but... Gondola wrapped... A single gondola and 4 inches of bubble wrap. Dude, so if you're on the Discord, I recently posted that we might be repairing a steam locomotive soon. We got the part. It was wrapped in 4 inches of bubble wrap, and it was an N-scale drawbar. It was minuscule, but they wrapped it in like 4 inches of the stuff. Today, mates, we fire the engine not with wood or coal, but solely with Yes, Otto, we have to do this. Also, welcome back, Ben. Hope you had a good time with work. Yes, Dak, and I did pick up that this was Dak. The drawbar for the Kato engine, yes. It got shipped in the other day. My father helped me buy it. It was like $30, but honestly, those things are so rare that it was worth the price. And, yeah. I think we're probably going to send it into the shop that he works at, because he works at a local train store. And there's one guy who knows how to fix these things really easily, so... Everything's going well, Clyde. We binned the locomotive. We did it. We derailed. We're just backing this up right now to pick up the oil car. If you want to pick up the engine, you can. I'll help with switching. Got around one car. Probably around half a car. Truck length 10, 5, a little shove. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let me get the handbrakes on this and unpin it. Alright, pull her forward. We're gonna pick up Caboose number 7, and we're then going to back this up to the sawmill after all this, and we are going to pick up some beams. Alright, you're good to send her back. So what happened with the binning here, by the way, was we were trying to Dutch drop this Caboose, and I accidentally sent the engine on full reg. So, yeah, now we're here, and the engine derailed once. It was just the engine, though, so... if you donate 126 to the micro layout, the thing is, you'll need the subscriber role, and the subscriber is monthly donations. If you want to do a 126 donation in such a way... by the way, Clyde, we can pull this forward. If you want to do a $126 donation for the micro layout, I would recommend at least doing $121 donation plus $5 monthly, and link your Discord account with Ko-Fi. And then it'll give you access to the backstage pass. And then you'll get the access to... Clyde? I can't tell if you're breaking? So, brain, where was I? Right. Backstage pass. Anybody with a backstage pass gets access to the server. So if you it's just $5 a month, and you can join in on these streams. The details are pinned on the Backstage Pass secret Discord channel, and the password is not pinned, but it was like the latest message. How many fingers does John Raritzson have? Let's see here. Looks like he's got all of them to me. Wait, is he missing a thumb? Okay, no, that's just clipping into his jacket. Okay. Yeah, he's got all 10. I'm impressed. He's a good conductor. $1,000 worth of DCC installs 5 locos with such... God, yeah, no. Sounds about right. The life of a model railroader. Oh, right. We're here. Blah. Probably got half a car. And that'll probably do. Let's give this a try. Yes, there is that narrow gauge saying that if somebody has all their fingers, they're new to the job. It's a good saying, I love it. Is the person who wanted to see a train going at 25 miles an hour still here, by the way? Because, we're about to do that. Clyde, I'm not going to hop on your train immediately. I'm actually going to send you down the main line, and we're just going to have, like, a small photo shoot. Might even record this one. Alright. Full send it, Clyde. $225 kilometers an hour. Lord. Yeah, the lone boxcar. This was originally car number 13 on the railroad, but it kept derailing when it was loaded, so we replaced it with a stock car, which hasn't derailed yet, and we renumbered it to my other railroad, or one of my many other railroads. And it just sits here on this passing siding in the middle of nowhere. A triplex? Oh god, no. Lord. Also, to whoever just donated, was that a monthly donation? Let me check. God, he's going so fast. I am in love. I'm gonna check Ko-Fi real quick. Hold on. Sorry for the lack of audio on the stream, but... to whoever just supported me with a monthly subscription, I'm not exactly sure who it was, but you can if you link your Ko-Fi account on Ko-Fi to your Discord account. You have to do it through Ko-Fi. I don't exactly remember the process, but if you do that, and you're on the Discord server, you'll get access to the Backstage Pass chat. Just FYI. Because I don't know who did that, and I don't see anybody on the Discord who now has that role, so... The big boy on a local freight line is going to be enough of a meme as it is. I mean, I've kind of seen that happen before. Not exactly, because, you know, it's not literally a big boy, but, I mean, the 4449, the big, beautiful mainline steam locomotive, that thing, she used to run on 5 miles of trackage. Just a tiny, short line. It's true. Might take a minute, might take a moment. Still, thought I might as well just make sure the person knows. Also, we will be stopping here, Clyde. I forgot to mention. Ironworks. I will put on a handbrake on these last two cars. 611 does freight runs on the Strasbourg. Jeez, that... I've ridden behind the 611 on Strasbourg before. It was a blast. The one thing I best remember about riding behind it, though, was when we got to the Northeastern Corridor, or not the Northeastern Corridor, but that electrified bit around there. What is it? One of those little toasters came flying by at like 125 miles an hour or something, and blew its horn, and it scared the living daylights out of me. It was really cool, but the train was gone in like 2 seconds. And I got jump scared. I got jump scared by a toaster, apparently. Oh, I passed the boxcar. I'm dumb. That's a fast toaster. Or what was it? The Swedish meatballs? Whatever it was. Welcome back, Franco. We did have a derailment. Clyde, there's still a handbrake on this. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, we tried to Dutch drop a Caboose in the dark, and I accidentally just left the engine on full reg, and it hit a bumper at 25 miles an hour and binned it. So we have had a derailment. Do you think we will get a number and name, car, and engine editor tool on Railroads Online? I'm not sure that we will, because we have the, what are they called? We've got ourselves... What's the brain? Right, we have Railroad Studio to do that already. And, like, it already exists, so you can just use that. So I don't really know if we're gonna get it. It's also not, like, a super high priority, in my opinion. I think I'd prefer to have something else added to the game. Do derailments have an effect on the steel peg? No. Not right now. They will have an effect on the next one up, which is a more strict steel peg, basically. We got, by the way, truck length. Alright, and we're linked. Let me go get some handbrakes. Alright, Clyde, send it. Yeah, so derailments do not have an effect on Steel Pegasus right now. Only one and for mere negligence? That's good. Yeah, it is good. Because it means that we can full send the train and it's not going to bin it. Finally. Oh wow, he got to pay to drive the 611. That's sweet. Just make sure you're always packing a fire extinguisher when you're rail fanning a line with toasters. Yes. What was I gonna say about toasters? Right. What I was referring to with the toasters, by the way, is the AEM-7, which is an electric locomotive that was imported by Amtrak to run along the Northeast Corridor. How many engines do you mess up the naming for, though? Not too many. I'm usually pretty diligent, personally. Oh, yes, the Nevada Northern. My father and I were thinking about going there someday. This year, he was actually thinking of going out to Colorado. Riding the narrow gauges there, like, you know, the CNS, going to the museum Heiss works at, checking out just all the cool railroads around there. But he then did the math and figured out it's like $8,000, and we probably don't have the money to take that trip. Wow, you are zooming. Yes, Clyde is at full reg. Also, take your time, Joris. See you around. Need only $3 million to restore the 482. You live in Canada. Ah, yeah, no. Gotta love all this stuff. All the border stuff. All the expense. Can you derail from high speed on tight curves, or are we super glued to the track? I believe you can derail on tight curves. I haven't tested it really, but that's because for this session we've just sort of been hanging out, vibing, having fun, running trains like this. But you know, at the end of the stream we're probably going to test running a Tweetsy and like binning it immediately. Your 12.3% with a 25-meter radius won't work?
Clyde.
How do you have a 12.3% with 25 meters? Like, I know I've got my 11.5% or whatever, but that's at least 60 meters. What the hell? Dino, if you ever want to join, have anybody else join you, feel free to send the password in-game. Because anybody's welcome to play there. And anybody is welcome to play together. It's just a nice little fun vibe zone. And I probably won't join it on stream, of course, because like I'm focusing on this railroad right now, but hi Glide. We could show the people the 12.3% later. We could. It would be horrible, but we could. Honestly, Dino, if you want to show people that, one thing I'm thinking of bringing to the channel, like some easy content, is, what's it called? Pimp My Railroad. Where I go on, maybe not really, like, fix people's railroads, but I go onto people's railroads, tell them what they might be able to do to make it look a little better, and also just see the chaos and the different ways that people have managed to get to certain locations, you know? Because one of the most fun things about this game is seeing how everybody tackles the same challenges in different ways. And it's an easy way for me to engage with my community. And also an easy way for me to get content really quickly, admittedly, so... Pimp My Railroad. Yeah, I'm gonna go put that on Ko-Fi real quick, hold on. Can't wait to be judged for your skybridge? Oh, don't worry. We've also got a skybridge that we're about to hit. Oh god, this view is beautiful. I'm taking screenshots of this. I'm sending this in the Discord. Lord, I'm loving this. Alright, Clyde, we're gonna stop here, and we're gonna grab the rails. Alright, let me send that screenshot in screenshots. Alright, let me come up there and help you. Alright. Handbrake on. Yeah, whenever I do sky bridges, I always make sure to add the foundation beneath it, because it just looks wrong without it, man. We have 2 sky bridges on this map, and both of them don't have any foundation issues. Alright, we're good to back it up, by the way, Clyde. Maybe they should give us taller bridges, because the narrow gauge wouldn't have had taller bridges, though. Like, that's the thing. They tried to cheapskate out on every point that they could, and if they needed to build a tall bridge that was really hard to build, they wouldn't have done it. They would have said, screw this, we're taking a slightly longer route that's easier to build, even if it's worse on the trains. New telegraph icon sucks. Agreed, Clyde. Agreed. I am not a fan of the new telegraph icons. That does sound like the 1800s spirit. Okay. That... Can I please climb the car, game? Thank you. Alright, probably about half a car. Got round of truck length. 10, 5, linked. Let me go ahead and hit those handbrakes for you. Actually, hold on. The switch to spawn isn't set yet. Hold on. Let me go do that real quick. Here we are. Okay. Alright, we're good to go, Clyde. How do you make a bridge look nice with a steel bridge piece? You mean like the multi-layered stuff? Patience, trial, and error. Yes, lots and lots of patience. That's what it takes. Speaking of, here's the second sky bridge, by the way. God, this is a gorgeous shot. Oh my. I love this. I love this so much. I know I've been saying that a lot today, but... I love all the colors in this train. Yeah, it's nice. Is popcorning still bad in this update? I honestly have no clue. We haven't really tested it much. And my Wi-Fi is really quite robust, so it's hard to really tell if the popcorning is good or bad right now. What loco am I using? We're using the Glenbrook at the front of this train. It's number 15. Her name is Strawberry. And we're currently headed for the freight depot. it's only been 2 hours? Feels like we've been playing for much longer than that, but I'm not complaining. I'm loving this. This is amazing. What is the Tweetsy's maximum speed? 30 miles an hour. Or 29 or something like that. I don't know the exact number, but it's fast. Basin is 27. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the fact that the Tweetsy's so frickin' fast, but it feels kind of like it takes away from some of the endgame decision-making, but whatever. It's a fun engine, it's a fast engine, people enjoy it. I want it to go faster. My problem with it is it's just the second most powerful engine in the game, and it's the fastest engine in the game. It outclasses the Class 70, it outclasses the Cook consolidation just so horribly. Like, I love the way it looks. I just wish that it wasn't quite so fast, you know? Alright, Clyde, I'm gonna teleport ahead real quick to make sure that the freight depot, not the freight depot, the, spawn tracks are set correctly. Because it sure looks like they're not. Clyde, you might want to stop. I want the Uinta 51. I've heard the 50 is like, they've decided they're not going to be modeling, or like putting it in pretty soon, which I'm very grateful for, because having an engine that powerful, like, everybody would run it. It would be literally everything you ever see. It would just be everywhere. I would get so tired of seeing the massive locomotive. I'm gonna run it with the tender. Yeah, I do like the tender version. I love the way it looks. Why does it have to be, like, legitimately 3 times as powerful as the Tweetsy? Alright, we're good. Full send. Yeah, there was a 2882 in the narrow gauge, but are there other trains scheduled for today? Let me see here. Yes, I mean, we're going to be going for at least 4 hours, and we're only 2 hours into the stream. I love this weather. I love it so much. Does anyone else have any trouble running the Heisler? I have not run the Heisler today, so I don't know. I would like to see a prairie in the game. I would love a prairie. That is my favorite locomotive wheel arrangement. I want a prairie so badly. Oh, hey, another donation. Can I stream on Discord? Not today. No thanks. We're already here on YouTube. No reason to be on Discord, too. Yeah, I do just want something other than the 280. Yeah, I want something other than the 280s and 260s. Dak, we were talking about the 2662T a little bit earlier, and basically I was just complaining about it. The big chonky locomotive that I kind of don't want. Like, it looks really good, but also it would just make the game so linear because everybody would run it. But maybe that's just me. I want an 060 road engine. Dude, have you seen that one 060 that they had in the old tech tree? I would love to see that. Oh god, it is dark. I love this. Well, I hate the fact that we're going over the best looking part of the railroad and it's pitch black outside, but... Some diesel electric love? I don't think we're gonna be getting diesel electrics. Like, I remember hearing that they were focusing really on the steam power more than anything. But I would also love to see, like, I personally want to see something like the Little Bear that the Southern Pacific owned. Yes, there's a day and night cycle right here, so... So you can play with friends worldwide. You can play with friends worldwide without a VPN already. You just need to change your Steam download region. It's free. Just takes a little bit of hassle. Yes, our sponsor that we totally have. I don't have any sponsors. Yes, in settings you can just turn up the visuals. Got to go into the settings. I'm currently running on... Oh, I don't want to touch the graphic settings because in the past it's made it look bad whenever I touch them. But you just go to you go to set options, graphics, and then you just set it to the higher settings. It might lag a little bit, like you'll notice I'm getting 30, 40 frames a second right now, something like that, but... Man escaped. It's worth having good graphic settings? Yes. This game is gorgeous. Especially now. Also, Clyde, we're coming into the freight depot here. You might want to slow it down a little bit. You might want to slow it down a lot a bit. Is this panic moment? Okay, we're good. I hit some handbrakes on the back of the train. Pocky, how many splines and trains do you have? Because another reason that I'm playing with the Steel Pegasus rule set is because, it's less stuff for the game to render. And so it lags less. Faster load times, blah blah blah. I'll let you know when the Caboose clears the end of this. Oh, right, we have a full 6-car train here right now, don't we? We actually have a lot. Alright, 1 car. Alright, I think that's good. Unload it. We're sitting at, I want to say 43.37? Probably false. Oh yeah, we got a little extra money. 43.67. 43.57. No, Clyde, we unloaded that oil. It's slightly higher than 43.37. It's like, isn't it like $150 per oil car? Or is it? Yeah, it's $300. 46.37. That's what we started with when we started unloading this. And also, I think my frames are improving because we're unloading the oil barrels, and each individual oil barrel is considered a separate entity, and they lag the game horribly. Thanks, game. Thanks so much. Alright, so I think we gained like $3,500. Some stupid high number like that. Alright, Clyde, let's turn... Oh, wait, I forgot to unload these. I'm so dumb. Did we get everything? We got everything. Hauling a 40-car train right now. Yeah, when I hauled a 36-car train before, things did not go well. Do I prefer higher quality or more stuff in the game? Personally, I prefer higher quality. Like, I do want more stuff in the game, obviously. I want to keep it interesting, because I've played, like, legitimately 1,000 hours, but... Alright, let's run this train around. Send her back the way she came. Clyde, I might actually let you just run this train yourself. Not now, we need to do the switch job first, but... Oh, well, if you have to go, never mind. Also, I still don't know who donated the money, who became a... I don't know who became a subscriber, but... They joined? Who joined, Clyde? What? Not the backstage pass, so... I don't know why I'm still impatiently waiting for them, but who knows. Also, I imagine it's kind of comedic seeing Clyde's messages happen before, but... Why do the coal cars go from $20 to $15? I thought they were always $15. Do the EBT hoppers give you more money for coal? Might have to run a steel peg playthrough. Oh. Well, this is a screenshot. What do I have for the current hours invested? I have 1,140 hours. Wait, where'd my tender go? Oh no. Is it over here? It's not over here, is it? Down the line and gone? I really hope it's not. No, no. Well, I guess the engine, if anything's gonna catch up to the hopper. Or not to the hopper, to the tender. Oh my god, that caboose just did not do a happy. Oh, there it is. Hello, friend. Handbrake on. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got our tender. We're safe. We're safe. We didn't die. Oh my lord. Okay, let's put up the peg. Let's go ahead and walk forward, and I guess we'll put the caboose on another track real quick. Binned it. Yes, we did. Derailment number 2. We love the night. Actually, we do love the night. It's beautiful. It's pretty. Clyde, yes. Supporter is supposed to be backstage pass. It's a horror game now. The horror is how poorly you're running your train. Oh gosh, I forgot to put on handbrakes. 1 car, 2 car. Casey Jones, 1927 colorized reenactment. Okay. A little nudge. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, you know, we're just gonna kick this caboose. We've Dutch dropped a caboose in the dark. What's the worst that could happen? Honestly, homework does kind of suck. Like, hey, you're out there for 8 hours a day at school, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you also have to do extra work at home. And then you barely learn much of anything out of it. Welcome, welcome, Monsieur MTG. Yeah, the update, this branch, I mean, you just look at the stream, man. It's so fucking good. The worst that can happen is the Caboose Dutch drops the train. How does the Caboose gain more speed than the Locomotive, though? That, like... Honestly, personally, I think that the current system for getting money is, like, okay. Sure, some of the load types are a little bit wacky, but... coal, you don't actually need to run very often. Like, I think on this map we have only ever done 2 runs of coal to the to the ironworks. Every other run has just been filling the coaling tower. The bills are your homework. What's the worst that could happen? What? Why did the brakes not work? Hello? Did the handbrakes work? UE5 feature not a... Oh boy. Barks are are breaking. Friction straight up abandoned me. Yes, yes it did. Friction, come home. No, the compressor's on. Should be at the very least. I've heard some people mentioning that the brakes just don't work on turntables right now. So that's fun. Excuse me? I did not tell you to move. Engine? Hello. Okay. Well, you know what? We are doing the cheapo strat here. And we're just re-railing this. Yeah, if somebody wants to clip this stream, please feel free to. Because I have not been. I've not been clipping it. Could you re-rail yourself the correct way, please, game? Please? Please? Train? Hello? It's a long way to Tipperary. Okay. Now, do it again. Thank you. Does seem I did not leave on the brakes, so that might have been my fault, but oh my gosh. Well, there's derail number 3. It wants to become grass. It's the classic gamer insult. Go touch grass, but it's a train. The train that took the swim at the beach. That British one or whatever? Yeah. Kind of impressive that she's been preserved. That's all I remember. Watched the Train of Thought video and didn't do anything else. Has anyone tried train jousting? I'm sure somebody has. Oh, it's getting restored? That's sweet. We're punning this Caboose back, by the way, so that we can just link it to the back of the train without having to go out onto the bridge. A little bit easier on me. Caboose with a rocket engine. Okay, nobody knew. I'm still so confused. Who donated to me? Broadway Limited is coming out with a GS4. Is it an HO or is it an N? Because I haven't seen that, admittedly, because I don't really check BLI very often, but... The Heber Creeper is being restored. Heck yeah. I don't live in Utah, but I do like that railroad. I've seen it a couple of times. I personally live in Portland, Oregon, so we have a very close by... Why does the tender keep doing that? Game? It wasn't that hard of a bonk. Come on now, re-writ. What is it doing? Okay, okay, good. Oh my. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We live. Say Jesus did it? Yeah, okay, Jesus, take the wheel. Take my train. Drive it better than I have. Why? I didn't hit it that hard. Are you serious? Again? Okay. Now then, brakes. There we go. Now we're good. Man, imagine if V12 2.8 liter. Imagine if we got ourselves electrified trains on the narrow gauge. Narrow gauge interurban. That's a great idea. Somebody go time travel back to the 1800s and give them that idea. Crocodile could be added. No, I'm thinking more like US locomotives, you know? Because that's what this game is. They don't really have any other stuff. Is anyone else having texture issues? What texture issues are you having? Because personally, I've been fine. But as this resident streamer, I am only one of many. Yeah, let's get one of those bipolar locomotives. Let's get a GG1 onto the narrow gauge, baby. This is a smart idea. Alright. Who's ready to highball it out of town? It's called Railroader? Are you sure you're thinking of the right game? Because Railroader is US trains. It's like transition era standard gauge. No, Railroader is not broad gauge. It's not even out yet. Standard gauge. Virginian mountains. Short line railroading. Imagine railroads online on console. That would be kind of crazy. Kind of weird. We haven't derailed yet, so that's the good news. Alright, have a good one, Franco. Yes, John, they fixed the speed issue. We're on full reg, going down a 1%, and we have not derailed. Which is kind of sad, because it means that the engines that are fast are just the better engines. Like, why would you ever run a Shay or something? You know? I mean, obviously, a Shay's a bad example, but, like, the cooked coal, man? Oh, why can't we run that? Copy-paste player models on way cars. How far over the engine speed limit do you have to go to derail? I don't know, Flywheel. We haven't found out yet. We've just been running these things at full blast, and the only derailments we've had so far are either due to bugs or due to player mistakes. Let's see here. Monthly. Okay. I have found out who the monthly donator is. To be fair, Shays, climaxes, and height slurs are meant for high-grade stuff. Yeah, they are meant for, like, steeper sections of track and, like, really windy curves. But the problem is there's not really much of a reason to have really windy curves with steeper sections of track, you know? They couldn't they have just made a thin piece of metal that the train crew used by inserting in between the couplers and just keeping the link in position to be put into the other car for safety? I'm not exactly sure what you mean there, Dino. Sounds like I'll be doing some Roller Coaster Tycoon when I get home, then. Honestly, that kind of makes me want to play the legitimate Roller Coaster Tycoon. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon, too. I played the shit out of that as a kid. I was bad at it, but I loved it so much. The Tier 6 train that I forgot the name of will probably be the best because it's fast and strong, I guess. Yes, the Tweetsy is going to be boringly overpowered. It's got the second highest power locomotive in the game, it's got the fastest speed in the game, it looks good, it sounds good. It's going to become a staple of every player's world, which is why I'm glad Steel Pegasus exists already. Eat taters and wear no clothes. Is this a snowstorm? Because I like it. It looks kind of foggy. It's pretty. Fog plow when... Hold on, let's see. What is it? It is... Well, I guess I don't know then. Never mind. I don't think we're gonna get dual gauge anytime soon. Like, it would be cool if the couplers had functionality, both on the Tweetsy and the Ruby Basin, but, like, eh. Yeah, I know about the finger thing. I'm just not sure what you mean by the thin piece of metal. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say with that. This game looks so much better with weather and day and night cycles. Yes! It looks so good. It looks so much cleaner. Have I seen a rainbow in this game? No, I have not seen a rainbow, unless you're talking about, like, making the train colorful, but... Am I having a weird thing where the terrain far away bugs out into spikes? Eh, not really, no. There's a rainbow in Railroads and Light? Ooh, that's gonna be fun to try and spot. It would be cool if there were two different companies on the same railroad with their own different trains and everything. Well... Oh, we're almost out of fire, by the way. Let me go fix that. Do trains still derail if you go over 27? I don't know. I haven't tried. The fastest I've gone is 25. Or that multiple railroads thing, I mean... I know I keep saying I'm gonna make another custom map someday, and then I never get around to it, but one of the many ideas I have is one where there's multiple industries on the map, of every type. And so if you want to run two railroads, you can actually have two railroads on the map. Oh, you're thinking of, like, a hook that you use to hold the pin up so that you don't get your fingers in the way? That would be really effective. That is a good question why people didn't do that more often. Dido is just creating knuckles. So I guess the 3 maps that I'm currently thinking of making, I guess I can give a little bit of behind-the-scenes thing here in the middle of our stream, because that's fun. Number 1 is the double industries map, where there's multiple industries of the same type, all over the place, so that you could have 2 railroads, or you can just have a lot of interesting traffic as you're moving trains around. Number 2 is Mountaineer, which is basically Luna Ridge on steroids. Everything is in a really hard-to-get location. It's not necessarily impossible, but also a little less mixed freight-oriented. More just, hey, build tracks, good luck, it sucks. And map number 3 is more mixed freight-oriented, with all the industries being sort of in a line, or in a pattern that it is easier to do mixed freight trains if you go a little bit out of your way. So those are the 3 map ideas I have right now. I've got some pretty cool places I want to try. I don't really want to spoil it too much, but one of the problems about these maps is that for the next map that I make, I kind of want to make it after we finish our Luna Ridge playthrough, and I think we're only halfway done with the Luna Ridge playthrough. Like today, we built to the coal mine, or this week we built to the coal mine. I'm not sure the video is going to be out this week, but I figure like the coal mine is around the halfway point. Once you run a train there, you're starting to get a little bit closer to the end game, you know? But I might try and do the double industries one, because personally, I'm less interested in playing it, but I know that a lot of people would enjoy it, especially if it was well designed. Oh, this is a great screenshot. Don't mind me just snapping pictures to send on Discord. Yeah, at least the headlights have a purpose now, yes. Thank goodness they do. Lunar Ridge Space Program. Cook 260 is still the slow 16 miles an hour? I don't know. You know what? Once we get this train back to its, back to the sawmill, we could take a break and test. Though we have to switch things out. I probably shouldn't take a break till we're actually, like, at the end of the stream. Well, we found the derail speed. Have an industry that requires a crossover. So far, haven't had a use for one. I've used many crossovers already. Mostly the 45-degree ones. They're surprisingly useful. I love that you can just see the train over there running away from us. Please don't derail a second time. Thank you, train. Let's go. Let's make a cab forward. One of those 5-point Ys. I guess once we sort out the trains at the sawmill, I can show you a 45-degree crossover that I've actually used in a save. It's a standard save, nothing special, but alright, engine's back on the tracks, kind of. Emphasis on kind of. Why is there a man in the caboose? I let paid subscribers join the server, or people who just generally support me and help me, and Clyde has joined. And he was running earlier, but he's AFK. So he's just been standing in the caboose this whole time while we run trains. Alright. Shameless plug for the Ko-Fi. And for the Discord. We should simulate the trolley problem. They actually implemented a live system, and that's one of the spare lives. I'm bringing him around from industry to industry. Yes, exactly. Can you already join in-game from the $5 a month? Yes, you can. There's a limited amount of players on the save, and I don't want people just joining in and being a dick, you know, and, like, destroying everything for fun, but $5 a month, if I'm on a stream, and I've posted a password in the Discord, in the secret chat for people who are, who've donated, or who are subscribers, yeah, you can join. There's also some access to some extra backstage stuff, like plans for videos on the channel that are earlier than most people, more direct contact with me, etc., etc. Alright, we're just leaving. I thought we were going to stop here and drop the stock car, but for now I think I'm going to give myself more of a headache and not do that. If you set up a sub right now, yes, you can join, you can help run trains. That is the main perk that I give to people. If you want to join it, like, you can't join the voice call. I don't really like having people just able to talk on streams. I don't know why, but I guess it's just because I like having the spotlight, and trying to read chat and talk to somebody can be a little overwhelming, but paid subscribers on Ko-Fi are more than welcome to join the streams. Alright, Ben, have a good one. See you around. Your stream, not the joiner's stream. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Also, side note, before today we had literally only one subscriber. We now have two. which is still not a ton, but hey, it's something. I'll only do brakeman commands. Well, if you're in the stream, I can also just give you a very simple train to run. Because we haven't run the passenger train today. Do I have a public server world and not a subscriber-only one? Yes. We do public worlds occasionally, and sometimes I even host the one you're seeing here on stream. And I'll join in and I'll vibe with people. Sometimes I'll join other people's worlds. It's fun. Because part of the community Discord, you know, is being a part of that community. Yeah, Aaron, no problem. I just like making maps and like seeing people enjoy them, and it's kind of funny. The downloads are basically just glorified Google Drive downloads. I won't lie. Legitimately, all I do for my downloads is have Google Drive say, okay, instantly download this when somebody clicks this link. It's really silly that's all it is, but yeah, we do have the Malta Eastern. A lot people haven't been playing on that too much. I'm not too surprised. The Tier Bridge in Albany exists, or at least a version without the locomotives does. We recently started a challenge playthrough that hasn't been played too much, but it's the Oatman and Stagfield Railroad. Where instead of playing on the Steel Pegasus rules, we play on the Are You OK rules. And the answer to that question, by the way, is no, we are not okay. Yeah, Jors, the Oatman and Stagfield is a very recent addition. We've only had one operating session on it so far. And since it's on the Are You OK, we have two locomotives. We have a Montezuma and a Porter. That's all we have, and that's all we're ever going to have because we're playing by that horrid rule set. Oh God, do I really have to switch in this darkness? Yes, I do. I have a plan, though. I have an idea. I know how to make this good. Is there a max engine rule, or is it only for cars? There is a what is it? On most saves, there's technically no max, or most rule sets, there's no max engine rule. But on the Are You OK rule set, you are only ever allowed to what is it? Go ahead, brain. You were only ever allowed to spend $10,000 in the Are You OK rule set. It's kind of BS, honestly, but that's kind of the point. This rule set is not supposed to be fair. It's supposed to be, like, pushing you to the limit. And so because of that, the Montezuma and the Porter is like, if we bought another engine, we won't be able to buy some cars that are mandatory. Alright, Jors, have a good one. See you around. And the rule for this map, or this playthrough, is every player can only ever purchase a single locomotive if that locomotive is above Tier 1. Oh man, we perfectly cleared this. Nice. Yeah, the $10,000 limit is insanely hard. But I've done the math. You can comfortably beat the game if you buy something like a Eureka and still have a Porter as a backup locomotive in case you derail. Yes, they should give... either they should make the starter locomotives cheaper, or they should give us more frickin' money. My vote is cheaper, because then it makes them actually viable. Like, the Montezuma would actually be worth the money. The Shea would be worth the money. Because, like... people would actually use the Shea. People would actually use the Montezuma. They wouldn't just be memes. Yes, lower the Porter cost again. I think the Porter cost should be slightly lower. Like, it should probably be $1,700, somewhere in that range. And I think that the engines do still need to be rebalanced a little bit to make each one a little more viable, you know? Especially the Cook Mogul. And also the Cook Consolidation a little bit. Because, like... Jeez Louise. Those engines just pale in comparison to the, what's it called? The Ruby Basin. Alright, brake on. The Montezuma can't make it up a 3% with a single hopper car? Loaded or empty? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty certain I've done something like that before. Replaced it with a Heisler ASAP. Yeah. The Shea isn't necessarily a good locomotive, but it's a nice one. It gets the job done. Alright, let's go ahead. Pull out the passenger train. Oh, Dak, I'll have an easy job for you here, I think. Two times the tractive effort of the, oh, sorry, that's not Dak. Sorry, that's Pocky. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought I read Rocky Jockey. I'm like, oh, that's just a separate username for a person. No, I've seen Dak before in-game. I already know his name. hold on. I'll move myself over to the other channel just so that you can get a more live listen in. Hold on. There we go. And we're linked. And handbrake off, handbrake off, handbrake off. Pocky, if you'd like to take this passenger train out for a spin, that way you can learn the map pretty easily without having to do anything like too crazy. I'll just make sure all the switches are set. That literally just means all I have to do is set one switch, but... Alright, I've left the passenger train because I'm swapping it out for the, Right. The turntables are finicky right now, and I shouldn't be using them. I'm just gonna re-rail this locomotive real quick. So the rule about running the passenger train is when you pass an industry, you have to stop there for at least 30 seconds. Okay, give me a second over here. If this leg of the Y is blocked, so to turn the train around, you're gonna have to wait a moment. I think, let me see, where's the switch? Okay, the switch is set correctly. Good, good. Yeah, let me just get these cars out of your way real quick. Get off my train. Let's get ourselves another scoop of coal real quick. Toss her in the pile. Do you think it would be effective to have a Swiss electric steam locomotive design in the modern day? I don't know. I think the answer is no, though, because why would you make a steam engine, you know? When you could just make a regular electric. Like, the steam electrics were built in World War II because the Swiss just didn't have the power to do anything, you know? They didn't have the money, the ability, blah, blah, blah. We don't have any marker lights on this locomotive. Let me fix that. What is the name of the server and can we access it now? That information is for paid subscribers. People can access the server for $5 a month. I'll play on this server, like, I play on this world regularly, so, like, if you want to join me and play on this world when I'm not in the stream, just join the Discord and, wait for me to be around, but if you want to be on a stream, You're gonna have to pay. Oop. Drop down. Alright, Pocky, I will be clearing the way here in just a moment. Once that's done, you can pull into town, stop here for a moment to load up on passengers, and then head up. It's 2% uphill to the ironworks. Beyond the ironworks, it's 2% downhill every leg of the way. Alright, clear the switch. You're good to run around with that passenger train. I'm lagging something fierce. Oh boy. Hopefully it's not too bad. Clyde usually doesn't have that big of a problem running on this save, but... What do I have for the timing on the day/night cycles? 30 minutes day, 15 minutes night. Am I fully invested in Railroads Online, or do I play other games as well? I play other games, I just generally don't record them on my channel. Because most people want Railroads Online, so... I usually just do Railroads Online. I play Geometry Dash occasionally. I love Splatoon. Yes, Clyde. Hold on, did you join the correct call? Yes, you did. Okay, cool. But Pocky is doing a passenger run, and I am going to be focusing on switching out the yard real quick. Woomy. I guess I'm more of a Vimo kind of person, but... Keep calm and blame the hairstyles. Alright, Clyde, if you want to stay on the passenger train, then go right ahead. How do I fix the graphics? I haven't touched the graphics at all, so I don't know. That is a good question. Honestly, it just worked the first time for me. It's snowing! It's a good old-fashioned snowstorm right now. I love this. I love this weather stuff. It's so good. I guess while I'm waiting, how many cars do we have here? Why is it snowing though? I don't know. Randomized weather is weird. Let's see here. So we have 3 tankers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stake flats of 9. All 6 cordwood flats. I think I know what we need to do. Something is on the ground here? Clyde, are you sure something's on the ground? I don't see anything here, Clyde. Yeah, client-side fun stuff. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, Like, I don't know. Yes, likes are appreciated, though, and because, like, it tells me I'm doing something good. The spot for third person is really weird on the Glenbrook right now. It's bugged. You have to crouch and look beneath the firebox door, and then hit F. It's really stupid, but at least there's a consistent way of doing it, I guess. And it's still possible to do. Don't forget to hit that bell icon. Or else I'm going to steal your kidney. It crashed twice while you tried to load into the title screen? Oof. Yikes, yeah. I mean, I guess it is a beta update for a reason, but ouch. That stings. No. Yes, this is on YouTube subscriptions. Just the free kind. We're not talking Twitch subscriptions here. We're just messing around and joking around with the idea of, like, how much, people are like, oh, here's the start of the video. If you think this is gonna be a good one, boost my ego. Like, dude, I'm willing to do shameless plugs at the end of a video, but at the beginning of it, really? How much of a shill are you if you do it that way? I just, some videos I immediately click off of because of that, and I totally get it if you guys do too, which is why I don't ask for likes and subscriptions very often. I kind of feel like I've been doing it a lot this stream, but I more feel like that was because I was mentioning, I was just mentioning the perks that subscribers have on Ko-Fi, so... The game is stable if you are in the third person. Interesting. It's good to know. Also, yeah, a laptop is probably not the best for running Railroads Online. Pay this guy for even less. That is something that I didn't realize, was that YouTube Premium actually paid the people you watch. It's kind of cool. But how do you link your Discord to Ko-Fi? What you need to do is go into Ko-Fi, and there's a tab that says Discord. Just go there, and it'll prompt you to link your account. Pretty easy. Pretty straightforward. Clyde is going to be giving Pocky just like little guidance tips along this entire run. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. See? Presto. Yeah, laptops are not very good at running games like this. I'm running on a 10-core PC with a 2060 graphics card, and I'm still getting lag. So, like... Gotta hand the $1 crusty bills out. 6 core with a 3060. I might get a new computer soon, by the way. Gonna get an AMD, get myself a an 8 core that doesn't have integrated graphics in it, because when I bought this computer I didn't play graphic intense games like this, so your bottleneck is your ISP. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. Fortunately though, I'm really good at hosting, because my ISP, I get 1,000 up, 1,000 down. Just working with what I got, and if that means changing the settings, oh well, yeah. Oh hey, it hit 60 for once. Let's go. 60 FPS. A milestone accomplishment. If Steam was able to run on an Xbox, I feel like a lot of people would be having an easier time running this game. We missed the Switch. Oops. I'm bad. Oh well, I'm literally running one car in a locomotive, and I somehow couldn't get the Switch in time. The train is over here doing the Crocker. Just past the ironworks. Oh, fairly right. I've never actually watched the show, admittedly, but... Now I'm going to get 10 at peak. Yeah, my peak was actually like 60 previously, but now we're sitting at 40, but we are playing on a world where we specially have less trains to run, or specifically have less trains to run, so like... Clyde, you madman. I sit at 40 on my big world when no trains are running. Oh, I see what you mean by you pulled a Crocker. You overshot. No, that's okay. Just a few upset passengers. But they paid for their tickets and there are no refunds. Screw you guys. Oh, the train goes a little cookie? Yeah. Client side fun times. That the game looks more beautiful with everything? Yes. Clyde, that looks like it's client side to me based on the map positions. Try not to get Bonnie involved. Have a good one, Aaron. Oh, you lost a car? Uh-oh. Do I need to teleport over there and double check? Clyde? I count 6 cars here. Are you sure you lost a car? Yeah, you got everything. All is well. Feared up PNG. Clyde, if they've gone boom, teleport away for 5 seconds and teleport back. Pretty easy problem solver. How do I like my rills? Rills? Bills? Rolled or folded? Guess I prefer them rolled. It's funnier that way. You pull out like a miniature taco out of your pocket. Somebody looks at you funny, and it's actually your wallet. And there's just a bunch of... Okay, you know what? I really want to do that now. This is a horrible idea. Do you have to go to the actual industry? You just have to get within the range of in the industry for a minute. Then you can leave. So, otherwise, gosh, that would be so annoying if you had to go up to, like, a platform every time. Also, where did I park my train? Oh, right, I parked it on this leg of the Y. My phone keeps flashing. Keeps getting notifications for emails. So just through all the bills. 52 bill pickup. Let's go. Alright, let's pop in the engine. It wasn't a typo. Man, at this rate, we're gonna really quickly hit that donation goal. Okay, that's not true. We're not even at 50% yet, but whatever. Just tab over to Ko-Fi. You have 4 new donations. Okay, then. Passenger is working good? Good. That's good to hear, good to hear. Alright, which of these tracks is longer? I think it's this one on my right. So... Man, at this rate... Gonna get 3 trains running, maybe. Gonna have enough people to do that. You know, I should probably actually read what people have put down for the donation messages, because since, you know, if I'm going to read it, I have to tab out to look at my other monitor. Because I have the stream statistics open on my other monitor, and the game open on the first, so... Yes, I need 3 monitors now, Clyde. You're right. 1440p monitor when? I mean, there is that local shop that's selling one for $160. I could get it from there. Yeah, I've only got 2 right now. I've got a 165 hertz monitor and a regular old hand-me-down 60 hertz. Which I got for like $80. It was supposed to say at your trains. Let me get these cars linked up and moved out of the way. All 1080p, 60 hertz. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a Lincoln pin over here. Most of the places I look at that are local are either have, like, they're all 1080p or 720p or worse. Or, like, there's one monitor that's 4K or 2K or something like that, but it's like $400 for no reason. But we, there is the local shop, Free Geek. Might have to buy from them. Because it would honestly be really fun to get a 2K monitor. It would make the recordings look so much better. Can you imagine if we had all the recordings and all these streams in 2K? Oh my god, it would be beautiful. Amazon has good monitors if you know where to look. Yeah, that is true. The only problem is that my father doesn't really like Amazon. He is very adamantly against it. So. Alright, let's see. Ko-Fi. Let me actually look through. The Lorax. Somebody make a fan fiction out of that, out of this quote. Let's go. Why against Amazon? My father is somebody who just really doesn't like the big companies. Like, this is his generic reason. He also has other smaller details, that nitpicks and issues with how the site handles things, but he really doesn't like how online stores have killed mom and pop shops so efficiently. And like 10 years ago, Amazon was the titan of the internet, and so he's kind of just hated it ever since. He still sometimes uses it, very, very rarely. And he does use other websites sometimes too, but he's stuck to his guns with Amazon, and I'm not fully sure why. Reasons, I guess. Also, I guess I didn't read aloud what the Lorax or the quote was from Ko-Fi. It was, "The Lorax bought a coffee. Unga bunga, I throw my dynamite at your train." Yes, there we go. I had somebody, one of my friends, I don't talk to too much, but they're still a good friend. I got to talk to him last night, and apparently he's been watching my content on the side. And I think I mentioned the Lorax once, and he's like, "Oh god, oh no, I know where this ends." We were just mentioning it in passing. We were working on a Minecraft server. It was really funny. Well, if you have the Lunar Ridge map downloaded, when you go to load that numbered save, it should tell you that it's Lunar Ridge. It should actively say, "Hey, this is Lunar Ridge, Log Company, version 2 by Stir." So, if it says that, you're clear. You're good. If it doesn't, you might want to try again. Have I tried Generation Zero? I've never heard of that. Don't know what it is. Dedicated server is just named the Lorax. Reducing speed for inclement weather. I do like that idea. I do like the idea of reducing speed for that. Lorax is Lorax lore. Say that 5 times fast, I dare you. I would, but no one can hear. Details. Clear the switch yet? No. The train is jumping all over the place. Yeah. I really hope they fix client side sometime soon. Or I guess make it better. It is better now. They have done a job. Dayteals. Dayteals. Words are fun. Yeah, the whatchamacallit. The stream details are always open to subscribers. But it's only for subscribers, not just for any supporters. I should probably give some sort of benefit to supporters other than just haha colored roll, but it's a game set in Sweden in the 1980s, and it's almost like Terminator 3 Judgment Day, but in an open world. I've never heard of it. Interesting. Linked. Remind me to take a look at that after stream. It might not be my style, but could be fun to check out at the very least. That's kind of funny. Download the beta and the stream goes down. Yeah, after all this time, donated, got yourself the subscriber roll finally, and then all of a sudden, bang, gone. Oh, I should give this more of a punt. Oh yeah, I hope the audio leveling is good, by the way. I don't know if it is. I hope it is. I always check this every stream just in case something bad happens. Collide has so many screenshots. The storms are really loud for you? Like, on the stream? Yes, the speed limit on the wagons has been altered. We've been running the Glenbrook, and you would know, that's 25 miles an hour, while the regularly cars are worth 22 max. And while running the Glenbrook, we have only derailed once, thanks to overspeed. I'm not even sure it was overspeed. Every other time we derailed was 100% either the game was being dumb, like it did a barrel roll or something, or a player messed up, like I left the Glenbrook on full throttle and left the cab. By the way, fair warning, train number 15 to the oil field, be careful, you guys might need to refill on water at the oil field. I don't know how low you guys are going, but... A dry nitrous system? The heck is a dry nitrous? You've never messed with a Shay before? Well, now's your chance. That's literally the only reason that the Shay is the starting locomotive, is because nobody uses the Shay. And I wanted an excuse to run them, and they look good on the logging railroad. Stratos, yes. The game is now on Unreal 5. At least the beta version is. The old one still, if you're on the public branch, it's still on Unreal 4, but it looks so good. Darknut, if you want to do that, go right ahead. Personally, I'd recommend posting it in, like, off-topic in the Discord, because then I'm probably going to, excuse me. I'm probably going to remember to actually look at it after the stream. So. It's just a tiny jump game. It's a tiny jump game. Fine, we'll get on via a really boring and ugly way. Short legs moment, yes. As I am the tallest person out of all my friends, sitting at 5'11" and a half. Not 6 feet, because the world said screw you, for some reason. Welcome back, Jors. Where? Okay, there I am. Yeah, the world just said no. Also, this is gonna be kind of terrifying, because we are running up a very steep hill in the dark with insanely sharp curves. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense now, Clyde. You can. It's up to you whether or not you want to get water. I'm just pointing it out because the engine is kind of empty. Been running a little low, so... No, I'm going to set this on full reg. Actually, no, I'll leave it at 74%. Are you guys on the other... You're already on the other end of the map. Wow, okay. Alright, I'll check that out after stream, Darknet. Alright, sleep well, Robert. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. I am going to send this in screenshots. So I like this image, and I'm going to go send it to a friend too. Alright, back to the game. 3 options are about performance. Yeah. I did go for features, because I think I would like to... Honestly, I feel like I would like to see a new map. I would like to see more tools to make custom maps with, too. Like, or I guess I should say, I'd like to see more industries that I can relocate with custom maps. But I definitely chose more quality of life stuff than I did, more, whatever you call it, more features. The lantern light going back through the train is beautiful. Yes, exactly. The logging camp... So you see that 45-degree crossing, Mateo? There's one leg of the switch that connects the 2 legs of the crossing. Whatever. You want to go straight through the crossing without going over the switches from where the log unload tracks are. Just climb that hill. It's a 3%, has 30-meter radius curves occasionally. We literally just took it, actually. So, as the route, it's around a 10-minute run at 100% reg with the shays. Single shay can take all 10 cars. Personally, I recommend splitting them into sets of 5, though. Makes life a little easier. Am I running on max graphics? Yes, I am. As you can see in the upper right, I've got my Steam FPS counter currently going, but... Going down, turn, reg off for speed. For speed and potential derailments and personal injury. Oh, you can't see the FPS counter? It's right here. It's a little number. Why can't I see? Oh, that's why I can't see. Okay, cool. I got it on the first try. Yeah, I've known somebody named that before, and so I am familiar with that name. I'm not familiar with every name, but I also knew somebody who was named Teo. I think that's why I knew it. Because his full name was Mateo, but he just went by Teo. No number on the stream? Perfect, perfect. Good to know. But yeah, I'm running on the highest graphics quality. I'm getting around 40 to 50 FPS. Trains do not derail at 22 miles an hour anymore. We were running the Glenbrook earlier in the stream. We're not running it right now. Well, okay, we are running it right now, but the other guys on the other side of the map up here, Pocky and Clyde, they're running that. And we only had 1 derailment from overspeeding. 1. And I was leaving the engine on full reg and just not touching anything. So I don't know what the speed limit is, and I do know we did derail once, but overall, you can go very fast. Now, right now we're using the cooked coal, but that's because this is the strongest locomotive we have. And it's also because any locomotives stronger than it are currently banned. Gotta love the idiot who decided to make these rules. Yeah, no, I feel like a lot of people have been very pessimistic about the outlook for the game, but honestly, it's been very good so far. Oh yes, Pocky, that's the end of the line over there. Passenger run is done. Unless you want to bring it back. When you're in the Discord call and watching the stream at the same time, getting two versions of the same stir. Yes, before Astragon, I know there were a lot of dumpster fires, but like, everyone still is like, oh man, Astragon's doing nothing. No, they're doing something, and so is the dev team. Things are looking pretty good. Not perfect, admittedly, but the outlook is way more positive than it was like a year ago. So I, myself, am happy. I swear oh no. What did you guys do? What happened? Do I need to come over there and look at something funny on stream? It's just an engine in the dirt. Check screenshots. All right, let me pull up Discord on my phone real quick. Yeah, I'm still going, Luke. Welcome back. Still running strong. Exactly. The team did have to prove itself first, but personally, I think they've proven themselves. They're doing good. Passenger is very oh my, that tender is at like a 45-degree angle. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I just... sneaking suspicion. I don't see anything wrong there. Oh heck, Pocky, of all the trains, it's the easiest to run just because all you do is stop and start at every station. And so, makes it easy to just like say, hey, you want to learn the map? You know? So, mistakes are made. That's okay. That's just part of the process, you know? Part of the learning curve. God... It's so weird seeing all the... Oh god, is that Caboose derailed? Please tell me that Caboose is not derailed. That Caboose is very much derailed. And I think these cars are running away. Eon, no! Eon! Farewell, cars. See you on the other side. Dak, you're free to talk. I just won't have you unmuted, because stream. I just want to keep it to myself for now, but... So I won't be able to hear you, but... Hello, Ben. Welcome back. But yeah, if you guys who are here operating want to talk in the chat, go right ahead. I just... expect me to accidentally interrupt several times. I apologize. Yes, hopefully you can. Especially because we are switching in the dark. Why is this Caboose derailing? We might need to do a server reset soon, honestly. Over 45 new messages and screenshots? Heck yeah. Guess I'm not surprised. Nothing happened, nothing at all. Ah, yes, don't let the foreman see. Type stop 5 seconds beforehand and see what goes wrong. Let's see, how far out are these cars? Got around 2 to 3 car lengths. And the sun's coming out, let's go. Crouch animation. Let's go, we're gonna squat, baby. I'll just sit here eating chicken pot pie and criticize the people who work hard and do well. Yes, exactly. See, he gets it. Well, Dak, that's why we have the voice call right now. Just so people can listen in and hear what I'm saying quicker. So if we're switching or if we're in close proximity, all is well. Yeah, let me restart the server real quick. Let me get this train parked over here. You guys at a good place for me to restart? Okay, okay. Because I'm noticing my Caboose is just bonking around a little bit. So let's drop a save. We're going to name this CA&U. Save game. Back. Leave session. Yeah, the save system is wildly different. Stir is the real stir. You sure? You stir, buddy? You stir about that? Alright, let's go ahead. Play. I'm gonna go ahead and blind this. Then, let's see here. We're not looking at an autosave. We're looking at this one. God, there's so many autosaves. Password was this. Physics settings was this. Start server. Then there's a stir tugging in your headset and one in the laptop. I personally recommend muting the stream if you're in call, so. Oh, where does the name stir come from? That is a fun story. But one thing I want to point out real quick, Eon, since you seem to have subscribed on Ko-Fi, you know there's Discord roles if you connect your account on Discord, right? And you can join the stream. Just thought I'd let you know, because you're the first person to subscribe this stream, and yet you're the last person here to actually get in on the roll. Alright, we're back. Sun is rising on the horizon. So, the username... Oh, right. So I am trying to open my map right now. I can't. I'm trying to open the help menu. I can't. But if I hit G, and then I close G, I can open both of those easily. I don't know why. It's weird. It's dumb. Yeah, weird little bug they've got. Anyways, stir. So, In high school, I did mock trial. It was pretty fun, pretty simple. Not too much to say about it. We were a small private school, and any grade could do it. And so in my first year, in 2015, sophomore, I went on to the team. I got onto our little mock trial team, and on December 28th, 2015, I remember this day very clearly because, as some people know, my mother was in a plane crash, and that's the anniversary of when she was. But on December 28th, I was sick, but I still went out to the mock trial, because why not? And my throat was dying, but I still went through with it. And one of the people in my first trial, we did 2 trials. It was everybody would do 2 trials. It wasn't a real competition. And the judge was like, "Hey, your throat's pretty raspy. Maybe you should try and hide your nervousness if you can." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just sick." November 17th, 2018. Ugh. Yeah, those are the days you remember. Fortunately, it's not the day my mother passed away, because it was 1978. I would not have been born if she died then. Sophomore is 9th grade. I think, right? It's what's the term? Just the first year of high school. Okay, sophomore is raw. Well, I don't know what 9th grade is then. I've forgotten. It's not sophomore. Freshman, right. I was 15 years old in 9th grade. So, on the second trial, I actually do pretty good. I clarify to the judge that, "Hey, I'm sick. I'm sorry. Hopefully you still nice, you still accept what I'm doing. Hopefully you still accept me for what I am and how horrible my voice sounds." And they did. The trial went according to plan. And by according to plan, I mean no problems. Like, they didn't actually call out a verdict. They mostly just commented on how we did as lawyers. And at the end of the mock trial, we had a pizza party. We went out to a local bar, and we got 2 big cheese pizzas. And one of my friends decided to exchange Steam tags with me. And they added me on Steam. I added them back. And at this point in time, I was kind of looking for a new Steam username. And here we are, eating pizza, exchanging Steam usernames, and on TV, Batman is playing. I don't remember which Batman it was. It's the one with, like, the guy with the funny mask. Bane, I think his name is. So that's playing on TV. And this is 2015 Christmas time, which just so happens to be when the latest Star Wars movie came out, or the first in the trilogy, the latest trilogy. And as we're sitting there eating pizza, the advertisement for Star Wars comes on every ad break. Every. And I'm just sitting here, and every time it happens, I point it out. And it's happening so much that I start pointing it out in more and more crazy ways, just decimating my throat, doing really raspy, stupid voices, more and more and more. And for some reason, because it was comedic enough to me at the time, and I had just recently added that person on Steam literally during that session, I decided, you know what? I'm going to change my name to Stir Wars, replacing the A's in Star Wars with E's. And that's what I did. And for like 3 years, that's what it was. 2 to 3 years. In 2017, the name Stir started emerging because, Stir Wars is a little bit clunky, and so why not go for something a little bit more streamlined, you know? And from there, it just stuck. I've been Stir ever since. The session name is in the pinned messages. There's also an old password for the first stream we did where I allowed people in. So if you just check the pinned messages in the Backstage Pass channel, you'll be able to join and see the server name and also the whatchamacallit. Oh man, 2 Portlanders, 2 train nuts, both Star Wars reference usernames. Let's go. But yeah, that's where the username Stir comes from. It came from a riff on the name Star Wars, and over the years it just slowly evolved, but kept the main core concept, and now we're here. Also, the turntables still suck, so I'm just going to re-rail this locomotive to turn it around. Because, why not? You wish you could show how crazy the train gets. To move the Yara. Oh yes, I've seen that on my recommended list. I haven't actually watched it yet, but oh my god. It's gonna be a fun one. Movie night, everybody. Let's watch YouTube videos here on YouTube. Stream them live. Did I put on a handbrake? I don't think I did. I didn't. Okay. Don't you dare end the stream, I just joined live. I expect we'll at least get one more run done before the day's over. And I'm not counting this downhill run that I'm about to do. Bonk. Did I not put handbrakes on this? I didn't. Whoops. Clyde, I don't think we're gonna show the 12.3 off the stream. Probably not. We've been going for 4 hours already, and I figure we'll just play on the save for a little bit longer, and then call it at like the 5-hour mark, maybe? Alright, we'll be picking up this Caboose up here, Dak, and then heading down the hill. And then sorting out the hellscape down there. It'll be great. Someone is in the baggage. Yes, somebody is in the baggage. Also, that stop is extremely early, FYI. Because the one thing you want to move is stacked behind the 95 other things. Yeah, no, the, It's like one of those really silly mobile games that you find. It's like, oh, stack the orbs. Shuffle your railroad equipment. I guess the cars are now heavy enough that they actually bring you to a stop. I'm impressed. There we go, that's perfect. Oh god, the 1 million pound log car. Oh gosh, that's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, Unreal 5 has definitely. The first train you entered, backflip, yeah. We had the 10-mile backflip too. We also had the Porters. We had Porter Mark IIs, and those backflipped all the frickin' time. I was busy explaining why a pot or a pan can't hold 5,000 gallons of leaking diesel fuel. Sounds about right. Have I tried putting an engine on a flat car and dying inside by running it? I have. Just not very recently. I'm sending that screenshot. That's a good one. That's a keeper. In the new beta branch? Nope. Admittedly, I have not. Yeah, if Dak says anything like, oh, I'm gonna stop, yeah, no, he's telling me to stop. He is my brake man. He's not being a rude bitch to somebody on stream. Did I see Heist and Constack 7 flat cars in a climax and run it? I did not, and that's because I don't really watch many Railroads Online content creators. And, the reason I don't is because when this becomes your sort of like part-time job, when you're trying to just sit back and relax, watching other people do the thing you do can sometimes be a little overwhelming, a little too much train game, so... I just read I fell off, and I'm like, really? Did you get Twitter ratioed? And I'm like, oh, right. You're driving a train. Like, these content creators are fun to watch in general, but, like, I just don't have the energy or spirits to do so. When it's also what I do for a little bit of a living. Okay, good. Clyde is running the train. Thank goodness we don't have something going on. To each their own on that. I do enjoy watching rail fanning videos. That is a blast sometimes, you know? I got recommended to me a Polson Logging Company #2 the thing. Oh yeah, Eon. They're doing runs of the Polson again here in Portland on the 13th of next month. Get your tickets. Yeah, time to make more content. Time to get some videos of her running. Let's go. I'm gonna be riding it again this month, with my father. Also, a friend from out of town is coming in, so... I'm definitely going. I don't know which of the 3 runs I'm gonna ride, but I know I'm riding one because it's going to be great. I don't know what I can do. Fun stuff. Yes, 13th. If you go to the Oregon Rail Heritage Foundation's website, you can buy tickets. They're like $20 per adult, $15 per child, and they run at 1 o'clock, 2:30, and 4. Those are the 3 options. I haven't gotten my tickets yet, so we don't know when I'm going to show up yet, but I'm definitely riding behind it. When the train had passed, he was gone. All sold out. Yeah, somebody's gonna buy all the tickets for the RHF rides just to spite people. One ping for every $1. God. I knew about the PA before you sent that in chat, though. Because, what was it? We love that PA here. We don't... It doesn't run very much, but it's a cute little locomotive. Alright, logs unloading. Alright, so we're just gonna drop these log cars, these 2 flats, in that little spur on the riverside. So I guess we need to unhook those cordwood cars and get them out of the way first. More character model interactions in the game? Yeah, we need, like, signaling, you know? Aren't Alco PAs like massive locomotives? I don't think so. They're like the size of a GP or a SD unit from the 70s. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't realize that we didn't have this. The moving shadows are so bad? Yes. They're kind of hilariously bad. Yeah, I think the Alco PAs are 6 ankles. Or 6 ankles? What am I saying? 6 axles. 6 ankles. I can words. Dak, we're unhooking the cordwood cars. Leaving them here for a second so that we can pull the log flats forward and put them on the track to our side here. Oh god, abort, abort, jump out of the train. This is all going to end horribly, arm flail. It's like a Muppet, you know? Get that one gif of Kermit. Yeah, for these days, the locomotive is average or even small, but back in the days, it was a moderately sized engine. Hold the lantern and walk back and forth. That is true. We can actually do lantern signals a little bit because now we actually have lanterns. If you saw your brakeman running at you doing that, you would know bad things are afoot. Yep. Actually, hold on. We can make this go a little farther back, can't we? We can put it to the bumper. Jumping does also move it. Text, man, could you imagine proximity voice in this game? That would be insanity. Alright, pulling her forward. Oh yes, you're finally realizing the tea boiler Shay. Yeah, the Shays have these giant fireboxes that stick straight up on those earlier smaller models. Wait, hold on. Where is... We're actually going to pull forward real quick. We're not going to grab those quite yet, I think. There's some more cars sitting on the Y, and I want to try and sort those out before we do anything too crazy. Yeah, I just run around someone saying chugga chugga choo. Dude, everybody would do that. Somebody would try and do the Doppler effect. They would get two tweetsies running past each other and just go, ah! I'd love that. It's the perfect plan. And bringing her to a stop. Bringing her back. You could just say Eon instead of someone. Railroads Online VR, Jesus. Could you imagine if you actually saw the train coming at you at full speed? Like, you're running down the line, it's like, oh no, here comes the Tweetsie. That would be so horrible. Yes, Derail Valley did start as VR from what I understand. I don't have VR, nor do I have Derail Valley, but, well... Motion chair railroads online? Lord. Alright, how many cars do we have here? Oh my god. That is the perfect screenshot. I am sending that right now. That is too good. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Alright, 12 cars. Let's cut off the cordwood flats from the front here. And we'll bring them forward and put them on the spur we put those log flats on. Sound good? Alright, let's bring her forward. Have a good one, Pocky. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll definitely have to organize some more special things for subscribers soon. Mateo, I took a screenshot and I posted it in the community Discord. So if you missed the moment, you can just check it there. It's a beautiful shot. And honestly, probably one that I'm going to send after the stream. Like, just on the channel. You know how Dak, we need to pull around the Y this way to send it over to where the log cars are. Because they're all the way back over there at the log unloading track. I have not taken a photography class. I like to think I've gotten half decent at it because I've just taken so many photos, but... Next video thumbnail. Yes, exactly. We're gonna have to run, like, we're gonna have to do another one of those story times with Stir, baby. Oh, we're not clear of the switch yet. Hold on. Yeah, Cryptic, the update is amazing so far. I've been loving it. Photography brain got the dopamine. It did. It definitely did. I mean, it's a good screenshot. Hold on. It's so good. I'm going to copy the Discord link. I'm going to copy the link and I'm going to send it in the text chat here so you guys can see it if you aren't on the community Discord. It's kind of interesting that now the train actually just naturally stops rolling. Clyde, bring her into town. Bring her in slowly, because obviously we're over here too. And I guess we can put away that passenger train. Oh, handbrakes? Okay. Well, I consider playing Derail Valley when it gets a proper save and load system. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I feel later, you know. Oh, hello, Clyde. So, Clyde, if you want to put away that train where it normally is... Oh, did we go down the wrong track? We did. Hold on. So yeah, just put the passenger cars away on the other track. Yes! Eon, there's lightning! Do we need to do another demonstration of the, hold on. Of the weather? These are such good screenshots. Alright, we good to back it up? Hold on. So you know where to put those cars, right, Clyde? You know the approximate location? No? Okay, well there's a siding... You're gonna have to be kind of careful thanks to the darkness, but... There is a siding over on... the other leg of the Y, not the one you're going down now, but that's okay because you're going to need to back it up. Yes, that one little spur. Just make sure you're not lined for the freight cars, because there are a ton of freight cars on one of those two tracks. You go back to 1986. But yeah, Eon... This darkness is advanced darkness. It is beautiful. It was kind of hilarious seeing, like, the Firewood Depot stuff. Hold on. I guess we need to keep going backwards. Sorry. Alright, stop. We are stopped. Let me get a shovel of coal in this thing. Let me pull up my standard issue lantern. You can't see anything? Alright, let's pull this thing forward. Yeah, I can imagine, Clyde. Let me come a little closer to you. Oh, wait, you're already on that leg of the Y. Yeah, you're probably not set the right way. You might want to double-check that one. Lootcraft, I have gone to model train shows. My father and I usually go to ones in January. And we actually host things. Have a good one, Cryptic. But yeah, no, we, for the train shows, my father and I have a double-track T-track loop. And we just let kids run our trains. It's a lot of fun. A little bit expensive, but... Alright, Clyde, as long you're all good, perfect. Why don't you use the Ruby Basin? Because the Ruby Basin is banned in this playthrough. It's not allowed. The maximum, the biggest locomotive we can buy is the one we're running right now. You can only get tier 4 locomotives and below. Tier 5, tier 6, banned. So we're running a Cook Mogul here, which is the biggest engine we're allowed to run. Alright, Dak, we're gonna back this one up slowly. It's too powerful and too good. Go ahead and throw that switch, Dak. Well, yes, thank you. We will back it up a little bit. Yes, a lot of people liked it way too much. But the real reason the Ruby Basin is banned is the reason that most of these high-tier locomotives are banned. Hold on, I'm gonna stop this engine short of the switch on this Y so we don't get in the way. And I'm gonna figure out what cars we have over here. I want to figure out what we're doing today. But my main problem with the Ruby Basin and the Tweetsy and a bunch of these powerful locomotives is they outclass a lot of the smaller ones, and people are like, okay, well, I'm just going to get all the money and buy the biggest engine and just run that and ignore all the other things. That's reason one, but reason number two is because of this, some engines go a little underappreciated, like the Cook Mogul, which is just too slow for people's liking. And reason number three is now that the Cook Mogul is the strongest engine you can buy, there is a trade-off. Do you want to get the Cook Mogul, which is slow but powerful, or do you want to get another engine like the Glenbrook, which is fast but not quite as powerful? It's an interesting trade-off, you know? Speaking of fast but not quite as powerful, Glenbrook, come on back over here for a moment. I've got an assignment for you. Your life just flashed in front of your eyes. Yeah, I prefer the Cook too, and I feel like it's an underappreciated locomotive. And it really needs more love. And so the best way to give it more love is... You are coming in really hot. Jesus. So I figured that's why for the rule set, the Cook would be the strongest engine. Because that way it forces people to use it. But it also forces them to just run shorter trains and smaller trains and blah, blah, blah. Pull it forward. I think we double linked here. Yeah, we did. Okay, push her back. Alright. Yep, go ahead and pull forward. And go over to the yard. I'm gonna meet you there. Dak, if you want to come back here and pick up the rest of those cars on this track with the Cook Mogul, go right ahead. I'll help switch out Clyde and get him on the road. Oh god, why is there freight? Also, why is it... Oh, 0 out of 12 because I was looking at that. Okay. Alright, Clyde... This is going to be a bit of a fun endeavor. Snow blizzard at night, please do, and push a plow. We're going to have you link up to these tankers up over on this track. You are going to have a heavy train. One car to clear. Alright, you're set. Go ahead and back it up. I almost didn't throw that switch and we would have crashed straight into these things. That would have been horrible. Got around 2 cars. About 1 half truck and perfect. Hold on, don't pull. Okay, never mind, we're good, we're good. Alright, have a good one, Mateo. Hope you enjoy the map. You're not leaving yet, Clyde. We got a little bit more work to do. Pull her forward past this switch. 2 cars. I actually have multiple trains running. I feel so happy. Alright, clear the switch. Yeah, we'll just do things this way for now. Because, Clyde, we're gonna have you load up on some beams at the sawmill. Picking up a caboose right now. And Dak, how many stake flats do you have right now? I believe the number is 4, if I recall correctly. Oh, hold on. Pull it back, Clyde. Pull it away from us. Double link. Alright, we're good. Sax, we can have 64 if you can somehow find that many people. The latest update reinstated the 64 limit. Alright. Then, Clyde, you are going to pull forward. I want you to clear this. I want you to go onto this track over here. Just for a moment, because let's see, how do I sort this out? Alright, Dak, let me come help you for a second. I think I know what we're gonna do. I need a telegraph office over on that leg of the Y, honestly. Shoveling coal with one hand, lantern in my teeth, piece of firewood in my other hand. Alright, Dak, once you're linked to those cars, bring them forward. And let me place down a telegraph office while I'm over here. Tele office. A sandstorm on the snowy part of the map. Sax, we have a competition that we need to do, actually, where we have 2 teams that are competing to complete a switching puzzle first. Alright, Dak, once we reach this double track bridge, I'm gonna have you hold for a second. Because I think I know how we're gonna do this. I hope I know how we're gonna do this. I'm the guy who runs this world. Alright, here we are. So, I'm going to unpin most of your cars. Let me put some handbrakes on them first so they don't run away from us. Alright, pull her forward. Clyde, unhook your locomotive from your train. Dak, pull up to around where I'm standing right now. And then stop for a second. Or I guess I can just unpin the cars, but whatever. Reasons, things. Try and do everything fast while sabotaging. Alright, unpinned. Dak, pull her forward a little bit. We're gonna come over to this track I'm standing on here and pick up the cars, and then... Yep. I just realized I might have made this slightly harder than I meant to. Whoops. That's a good spot to hold, Clyde. Go ahead and stay there. God, why does it... keeps giving me the tooltip? Tender. Truck, and you're good. Send her back. It's only been in the dirt once today. You sure about that, Clyde? We derailed. How fast can you make it down from the logging camp on Luna with a Shay? I don't, that is a good question. We're gonna bin everything. Throwing the switch for Clyde. Alright, Clyde, bring it back slowly. You've got 2 cars on the track you're backing on, Clyde, and you're going to pick them up. And then you just... Clyde, all you're going to do is pick those cars up, put them on your train, and then leave town. Actually, wait, no, we need to get you beams, right. Yes, exactly. We need beams, I keep forgetting. Bring it back a little more. We got about a truck length, Dak. 10 feet. Keep her coming. That'll do. Let's shove it back. We're gonna pick up the rest of your cars real quick. Oh, right, we're also gonna pick up the cordwood, aren't we? Yeah, we'll worry about it in a moment. I hope that's me and not the game. Clyde, that is a very not reassuring statement. What happened? Oh, is the tender still janky for you? It probably isn't the game. It's probably not just you. Considering our luck. Alright, 3, 2, link. That boxcar is very not happy. Pull it forward real quick, Dak. I'll re-rail this. That's... how did that happen? Boxcar say no. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, you didn't bonk it hard. I don't know why that happened. That's not your fault at all. Go ahead and bring it back, Dak. Yeah, the boxcar did give up on physics. The boxcar said, "Fuck you, Baltimore," and went to the moon. Alright, keep backing her up. We got another car to pick up. Unreal 5 is something, alright. It's unreal, man. Alright, Dak, we're going... Oh boy, how do we manage this? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Alright, pull it forward. I want to be clear of this switch real quick. Make it down without braking. Stopping is a problem at those speeds. That's a problem for other people to figure out. Not me. Alright, that's probably good enough. Bring her to a stop. Clyde out here running around his train. Alright, Clyde, once you clear this switch here, we'll just have you back through the yard. Alright, you're cleared. Go ahead and back it up. Oh, no. Dak, don't pull forward. Train's right there. Your train is 7 cars, I believe, Clyde. Alright, Dak, that'll be enough. Don't want to foul the switch over here. Once he's clear of that switch, Dak, we're going to set it up so that he's going to move this so that we can pick it up, these cordwood cars over here. And so I've uncoupled the locomotive, so if you just want to pull forward to that switch you're currently, like, partially on. Handbrakes on these cars. Let me come help Clyde. Don't mind my tender. Oh my. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Never mind. Hold on, Clyde, pull it forward. Sent you down the wrong track. How are you still attached? Holy cow. Madman. Don't ask questions, just get answers. Still got 1 car to clear. Got a Caboose to clear. Alright, that'll do. Send it back. The tender didn't come off. Nothing happened. He says reassuringly, as I wasn't looking at the stream. Started raining in-game in IRL. Nice. Rain's good. So once you clear this switch... No, this is correct. This is how we have to get over there, and we gotta do this also to help Dak out real quick. Because you're gonna be pulling his cordwood cars back a little bit. So that he can hook up to them faster. I'm impressed. It has been 4 hours and 45 minutes. Yes, jousting up is good. We are, in fact, lancing people today. Lansing, Michigan. Train jousting. Let's go. And bonk. Let me get the handbrakes. You're gonna... Hold on. Actually, let me look at this caboose. You're gonna push forward for a second. There's a caboose on the tracks in front of us that we need to get out of the way. I'm gonna go throw the switch behind you just to make sure that's good. Oh, it's good. You already said that. Okay, never mind. Alright, now pull it back. Need to bring the cordwood to clear this switch over here. Who needs boxing when we have train jousting? Clyde, we're going to unpin these from you. And then you're just going to go load up on as many beams as you can. If I don't get... Why'd I get stuck in the car? Screw you, car! Alright, Dak. Finally got something for you to do. Bring her back. We got 3 cordwood cars over here to pick up. A few seconds later, hurricane. Clyde, that's not necessarily a good thing, just saying. No hurricane, but tornado, yes. It's raining sand. I hate sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. I got about like 10 feet. 5 feet. Bonk. Let me get these handbrakes for you. Alright, good to bring it forward. We'll link up to your train over here. Love how we're just leaving Caboose on the logging line. You're gonna food for a bit? Okay. Did you at least start loading beams, Clyde? Because if you've done that, I know how we can do this. It's going to be super easy. 3, 2, 1. To quote Clyde, Clyde lives in the state with corn. Alright, you're clear? Go ahead and back her up. I live in the state with trees. I live in the state of denial. I left. It was boring. Alright, you probably got around 1.5 cars to go. 1 car. About half. Keep her coming, still got about half. You live in a dishwasher? That's pretty impressive. Alright, and good. So since Clyde is gone, or I guess is going to be gone. Nope. Getting on top of these things. What the heck? Excuse me? What? Huh? What is up with this? Hello? Okay, well, whatever. Clyde, you said you're gonna go eat food, right? Well, I think we have 2 options on how we can run the last trains for today, if you're not going to be able to run one. And the big question is... Yes, stream will probably be done when you get back. Eon, have you redeemed your Discord role yet? Alright, Dak, I think we can start shoving this train back for now. We want to spot it across the bridge, clear the switch that'll set us onto the log loading track. Work in 15 minutes, oof. Well, plan number 2 it is then. We'll just have to split up the people who are doing things. Yes, that's right, you get a participation award, you can go frame it on your room, frame it on your wall. So Dak, do you want to do the easier job or the harder job? Alright, then if you want to take it hard... Do you see the switch I am currently standing on? Come past this so that you're ready to switch onto the other track. And I am going to highball it out of town with the train that Clyde had. This job is going to be a bit hard. You're going to be swapping out what cars you have at what point on the train. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fine. And there's only one way to find out. Honestly, I haven't actually used extended in a hot minute, Jors. It's been a while. I've been having more fun running the trains legitimately somehow. So once I clear this route, which this is good screenshot material, you can come onto the track that I'm currently on and go load up one car of beams, and 2 cars of lumber. The beams, one of the cars of lumber should be that single lone car in the middle of the train, and then you have beams and lumber on the pair. You will be stopping at every destination on our route. Don't have to walk a yard 5 times. I mean, that's the reason... that's the reason I run the shorter trains and I build the simpler track. So once you're loaded on those beams and lumber, you're ready to roll. God, the views are so good. Corridor transferring and switching a multi-train operation is kind of hard now. Yeah, well, that's why I use single or multiplayer. That's why I get people to pay me to play with me. I love the weather so much. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. So... yes, this is very Oregonian. Oregonian. Yeah, night with clear skies isn't that bad. It's just because when there's actually something going on, it's pretty dark. Alright, I think I can cut back the reverser. I think I should cut back the regulator. Probably put on a little bit of brake. So, we've been streaming for 5 hours, and, you know, might as well ask, what does everyone feel about this new update? How does everybody feel with their first look, their first instance of it? Maybe that's through me, maybe that's through other people, maybe that's through yourself playing it. How's it feel? Everybody's loving it. Good, good. I'm getting so many screenshots today. This is so beautiful. This sand out of tornadoes. Yeah, the frames are a bit gone, unfortunately, but like, it's so beautiful. And I don't think most people are, like, noticing the fact that I've been running at 40 frames per second rather than 60. Like it but can't play it. Yeah. That is the downside of this, is that now, oh man, it looks beautiful. And it also lights your PC on fire. Got ourselves some nice light fog. And the sun is starting to set, I think. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Steam-powered computer. Yes, let's pour water on all our electronic components. That sounds like a good idea. Eon. Eon, that's been around since the dawn of time. How did you... Eon. Really? That's been around since longer than I've been playing. 2 cars of beams, 1... No, sorry, other way around. 2 cars of lumber, 1 car of beams. I suggest you make one of the 2 cars of lumber be that single solo car in the middle of the train. Food is milkshake. That is not very much food, Clyde. Listen, sir. Shh. Clyde... I don't think Clyde is Milkshake Jesus. I'm not fully sure, but... Yeah, it'd be very interesting if we had Milkshake Jesus on our stream. God, this sunset looks so good. So good. He's a Nebraskan. You can't play Railroads Online now. Yeah, they need to figure out some of that, because there's a lot of people who aren't able to play. But those who can, I mean, just look at this. It's so gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, this thing has kind of fried everybody's computers. Like, it looks amazing, but... Also, I hope that screenshot noise isn't very annoying, because I keep taking photos, because I know I'm going to spam these on YouTube. I am using ShareX to take pictures. They're a little easier to access quickly. And you don't need Steam to be on to do it, you know? Train check. We still got our Caboose. That is kind of why the FPS counter in the upper right will appear in those screenshots, because it's not just Steam taking a picture, which is unfortunate, but like it's such a small little detail that nobody cares, nobody's gonna notice. Have a good one, Nigel. After stream breaking. Yeah, if anybody here on stream wants to go off and cause some chaos and try and push this game to the limit, join the Discord. We're probably going to have a very big session. I won't be there, because I've got to eat dinner. But if you want to go ahead and clown around for a little bit and try and figure out what the limits of the game are right now, come on in, come on join. Come on, join. That, yes, I can words. Oh, it's snowing! What is the best setup for day and night in random weather? That is a good question, and I don't know the answer. Personally, I have been going with 3 minutes of random weather, and the day and night cycle is 30 minutes day, 15 minutes night. I'm thinking I'm probably going to bump up the random weather from that short 3-minute cycle to something more like 5 or 7.5 minutes. Just so we get to stick with each kind of weather a little bit longer and it doesn't feel like it's constantly changing. Because right now, it's snowing. Okay, it actually looks like it just changed. But I like that. I've been liking this. I think 30 minutes plus 15 and 5 to 7 minutes of weather cycle is a decent choice. Get the snowplow! Never mind. That is the experience. I just realized I'm stealing Clyde. Clyde kidnapped. More at 12. Send a missing person telegram. Put it on the milk cartons. In case anything goes pear-shaped. Send a carrier pigeon. Yeah, the game. It's so good looking. It's so pretty. Borrowed your idea? Go right ahead. It's just an idea, you know. Like, if anyone wants to do that, I'm not gonna stop him. I'm not sure legally I would be able to anyways. It would be kind of weird to try and go out of my way to do it. Because it's a pretty simple format, and it's a nice way to read aloud stories and also to show off your world while doing so. If you don't have any FPS issues on stable, is that on high graphics, or is that on, like, low graphics? Because if it's on high graphics, yeah, you'll totally have a perfectly fine time. I'm getting 40 FPS, what I used to get 60, but like, that's still pretty good. I'm on Epic, I'm on everything. And, like, I know some people are 60 FPS purists, but Chapter 1. Technically, Chapter 2 is part of Chapter 1, it's just that since I split it up the way I did, I decided, you know what, we'll just make it Chapter 2 now, because we left on that other cliffhanger the first time. Fun fact. 9 cars of oil barrels? Yeah, you'll do fine. Those are fantastic screenshots. Alright, Dak, if you're loaded, go ahead and hit the main line. Stop at the ironworks. You'll swap out some cars there, drop some off. We'll worry about actually figuring out what cars to drop once you get there, but for now, we can just get the road on the show. Speed is king. I've been running on 70-meter curves, and I'm not finding any problems, and I'm loving it. Speed really is king. You know what's kind of funny? We started the stream here 5 hours and 15 minutes ago, and we haven't come back to the oil field yet. Other people have. I haven't. I haven't visited this place since the start of the stream. So there you go, fun fact of the day, I guess. For high-speed tight curves, yeah, 70 meters is just what I've always been using. That was a little close. We almost just ran on the wrong track for a second there. What do I run on? I run on a custom-built PC. I built it myself. It is an Intel 10 core. I'm planning to upgrade it to an AMD 8 core. I have a MSI RTX 2060. I think it's called a Ventus or Venus or something. And I have 48 gigs of RAM. That might be downgraded to 32. It might be upgraded to 64. It depends on what happens in the coming weeks. God, it is so dark out. Gonna bring this to a crawl. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, by the way, side note for those of you who don't know, if you press the number keys, you can spawn in loads. Any kind you want, basically. It is cheating, but if you're trying to mess with something, if you're trying to test something, go ahead and give it a try. You don't know how to do PC building? Honestly, I didn't. It's super easy. Everything is pretty intuitive. Everything is well laid out. It's more so just making sure you read the manual, at least in my experience. You want to know where everything goes. You want to know exactly what you're doing. You're probably going to have to watch a few hours of YouTube videos, but I built mine in a day. Except there were a few problems. What was the problem? I accidentally used the wrong screws. I didn't use isolated screws, and so my computer wouldn't turn on because the motherboard wasn't isolated from the case, which was a horrible mistake. And it turns out I also had a defective stick of RAM. And I also didn't know how to open the case completely, so I thought that I only was able to access it from one side. But the manual and YouTube videos are very much top-notch resources. Here, I thought I was happy getting a gaming laptop with 16 gigs of RAM. I did that once. It was pretty good, honestly. It's just that nowadays, you know, I'm doing live streams, I'm playing this train game, I'm running a music bot in the background. I didn't buy a kit. I actually bought each individual part using, this was like 4 years ago, using Newegg's part picker. 2 to 4 years ago. The person I used to work for was like, hey, here's $1,500. Buy a PC. The manual is just, they give you instructions with each computer part. They give you small manuals to do so. Had to get it to play some other games like Space Engineers. Yeah, sounds about right. God, it is so weird running in the dark, but I love it. Is it cheaper to buy than a pre-built one? I honestly don't know. I didn't look into it. But the reason I went for a one that I built myself is because I was able to pick and choose what parts I wanted. And personally, I didn't need a graphics card at the time, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll just skip that for now. And I want this much RAM, I want this CPU. I think the scariest part of doing it is making sure that your CPU is installed correctly. It's not too hard to get right, but you do not want to touch your CPU the wrong way, and you have to be very careful with it. So, my number one rule is if you don't know what you're doing, don't touch a part. It's just a general good rule. Did the crypto miners hurt the market? Yikes. But there is one major benefit to building your own PC. Crypto miners hurt the market, yeah, whatever, but when you want to upgrade your computer, you don't need to go to a store to do it. You can do it yourself. You know how to. You've done it before. For instance, I have installed multiple sticks of RAM into my computer. And I added in the graphics card. I replaced my power supply. Things like that, you know? For those of you wondering what we're doing, we're turning the engine around just so it's easier to link to the cars. Alright, pulling into the ironworks. Dak, you are going to drop off 3 cars. I suggest you put them on the... So there's like... How do I put it? There's 2 passing sidings that are a bit out of the way of the industry. Put it on the track that's linking to the industry. Put the stock car, the regular flat car, and 1 stake flat with lumber. Spot those. Doesn't matter if you unload them. In fact, you probably shouldn't. But just spot those cars in the region. Once you're done with that, move on to the iron mine, where you will get your next orders. Because the iron mine, you're going to do something there too. What do I currently think of the new update? Amazing. I love it. It has been a blast. They forgot to take out some of the dev tools, which has allowed us to cheat if we wanted to, which is a little bit annoying in my opinion. I prefer not having that option so readily available. But, I mean, just look at how much better the game looks right now. It feels like a real world. The trains can run faster. We've been able to make it to a 25-mile-an-hour speed cap. There's actually a day-night cycle now, so you get to experience the beauty of trains running with their headlights on. It has been a thrill to do this, and I am in love. Alright, unlinked, pulling forward. Oh boy. For some reason, the stream preview... I have 2 stream previews running. I have one from YouTube and one from my, what was it? One for YouTube's live stream stuff, and one for OBS. And OBS is lagging a little bit, but YouTube seems to be doing fine, so, like, not too concerned about it. Let me know if things are getting a little laggy, though. Oh, yes, the saves with the really old splines, they're gone. You're dead. Say goodbye to your kneecaps. But other than that, like, they have a new save file system that is so much better than the old. Built into the game. Hold on, why don't we show it off? There is an auto-save system. There's you can add save game names, so you're not just stuck being with slot 1 through 6. We've got Central Atlantic and Union. I'm gonna set this for that. It's just, oh my god, it's so good. Yes, the pre-spline update splines apparently don't work. At least from what I've heard. I haven't actually tested this. And I haven't actually seen anybody show it off or, like, trying to add some more credible proof, but... yeah, it's such a good update. I'm so happy. If you name all your saves with... well, the thing about the save naming system is if you name everything the same, it's actually still okay because they add in the date like they did before. You know how save files used to be numbered as dates? Yeah, now it's still got the date. So... oh god, yeah, Jaylene, you're gonna need... you're really gonna need to check in on that and make sure everything's okay. Because the reality is, it probably isn't. Because I don't know for sure again, but I've heard a lot of rumors from various people saying that, yeah, they're deleting the old splines. And you know somebody's going to get super pissy about that. Somebody's going to get really angry and annoying and stupid. What can you do, though? It's the internet. People are a bit uptight and entitled. Oh yeah, they also increased the client-side render distance a little bit, by the way. If it's not okay, the Iron Mine's gonna need some more... yeah! Just a little bit. If it's not okay, you can also load the save file from a from the main branch and try and replace it. So, lumber, that empty regular flat car, and the stock car, please. Leave those there. Yeah, now we need the Caboose light to have a bigger render distance. Jesus, man, how do I not see it? Like, a Caboose that's linked up to the end of my engine. If I'm over here, I can't see the marker lights. Why? Yeah, client side has been upped, speed cap has been upped. Like this locomotive here again. You can just full send it and it won't derail. For those of you wondering what we're doing, by the way, we're loading some tank cars here at the oil field to bring them all the way back to the refinery. And that's probably going to be our last run of today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes somehow. Also, Clyde is still in the Caboose. I just realized. It is currently 5:53 p.m. here in Oregon. Clyde has been in there for hours. That he has been. Alright, let's give it a small backup. Oh, don't worry. We're getting merch. No, we aren't. I'm too small of a YouTuber to actually get merch. I could probably figure out how to make merch myself and do it, but... as I mentioned earlier in the stream, we are getting channel art soon. New stuff. It's not going to be like a profile picture or anything. I actually really like the one we already have, but... He is merch and he has 2K subs. Oh, mind you, a couple of my subs are from, like, an old rhythm game I used to play. Just shapes and beats. Like, when I started this train stuff, I was at 3,200 subscribers, something like that. We're now at 4,400. So we've gained around, 1.2K in the last few months, but for the most part, it's not very much. Open Sesame and open. Alright, we are loading. I honestly probably could get some channel merch and some channel emotes or something. The main problem though is I don't really have a ton of money yet, because like before today I only had 1 Ko-Fi subscriber. So, shameless plug, shameless shill, once again. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cut. We're good. Cut off this valve. I'll design a picture of John Raritzson in a caboose and have my friend put it on a sweatshirt. I actually got some news back from the artist about the channel art, by the way. They have drawn 3 of the 7 characters, or sorry, 3 of the 9 characters that are going to be on the image. The background hasn't been finished. That's okay. That's acceptable. Welcome back, Pocky. And Dak, since this is probably going to be like our last few runs, it's probably best if we just if we don't reset, just for ease, so I don't have to restart the server. But will I be holding a tomato? No. My girlfriend is not the artist doing it, and I'm probably not going to be in the image. At least not always. There's going to be a couple of variations of it. One piece remaining. Alright. We are officially out of oil, so... Yes, they upped the number of players allowed in a server. Heck yeah, let's go. 64 players at once. It's such a horrible idea. Oh, so you're getting popcorn? Is that what's happening? Or are the train cars actually... Okay, if it's just popcorn, well... As long as it's just popcorn, that's okay. It's passable. Not amazing, but... Oh god. I mean, when we used to run the community save constantly, thank you for letting me borrow Pocky. What was I saying? I was saying something. SRL stands for Scarlet Rail Lines. It's Jaylene's first world. She, it is very, very hefty. There are a lot of doubleheaders. What was I gonna say? Right, Malda Eastern, computer death. So we had a community save that still is around. We just haven't played on it too much recently. But the Malda Eastern, we had like 11 players on it once at one point. I got 10 frames a second. Fucking 10. There was so much going on. Are you sure the stock car flew to the moon? Let me come check. Okay, cool. Good to know it's good. Yeah, client side may not be the happiest right now. But hey, it just adds more fun to the experience, more flair, more failure. Yeah, exactly, more content. I have never played Fall Guys or any of its variants. I've never touched Fortnite. There's a lot of things I have not touched. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, sending it back. Clyde is still dead. More piss cups, let's go. I have played Minecraft Shores. Didn't I post a picture of a Minecraft playthrough on the server, like, last night? I don't know. I've been playing that one for years. And it's still fun. Though, a lot of the people I play with just stop playing after, like, one session, and it sucks. Use the best of use. Clyde is the perfect tool. We need a Swiss Army Clyde, guys. Wait, I thought I threw in a full batch of 5 in here. Why is there not a full batch of 5? There we go. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I'm just teleporting over to this part of the town so that we can... Oh! Dak, I think you got it wrong over here. Oh, unless you're setting it out... I don't know, I'm confused. Swiss Army Clyde, best fireman. Oh, you put this one. Oh, okay, okay. You accidentally put this one as the beams rather than the lumber. Yeah, I think you do, because at first glance I'm like, why are there 2 cars of lumber out here? Hello? And then I realized that you weren't actually linking up to your caboose and leaving. So, all seems to be good, so no worries. Oh wait, I need to check the handbrakes. Kind of important. Just kinda. Just the minor blizzard. It'll be gone in 5 minutes. Handbrakes. Okay, I didn't need to check them. I don't know why I did, but I did. But Tish, the weather system is giving me the cold shoulder. That wouldn't collapse your attached garage in January. I mean, I live in Portland. We have 0 snowplows. We have to go across the river to Washington to ask Vancouver, which is basically just greater Portland, but technically its own city. We have to borrow their snowplows because they're actually good with snow. We aren't. So, this could be minor. This could also be something that kills literally everyone. West Coast, the best coast. I think we can just full send this train. When I updated the game, did your computer tell you to download new graphics drivers and more video memory? No. But that's because I've gotten good enough graphics card, so I didn't really have any trouble, you know. My graphics card, I've got a 2060, I've got 48 gigs of RAM, 10 cores in my CPU, so I'm more than set. There would be a 90-car pileup and 5 dead. They do not deal well with snow. Yes, snow is apparently East Coast neat coast. The war begins. I say as if I haven't been saying this for years. But that's the first time somebody's actually come up with a good comeback. God, we are moving pathetically slow right now. Jeez, wow. I mean, I know we're carrying 3 loaded tankers, but wow, this thing is heavy. East and West Civil War, it's legitimately just about the East and the West. There's nothing, like, political about it. It's just which coast is better. POV 2-foot gauge versus 3-foot gauge. Honestly, I do like myself some good 2-foot, but I think 3-foot is just generally better. For those of you wondering, I'm not afraid of stalling out in this hill, but... Because it's like 50% done and nothing's gonna make it down. Oh god. We're going to see a Tweetsy go to the moon again today. Let's go. See, the closest narrow gauge to me is technically 2.5 feet. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I think it's 2.5 feet. I think the 2-foot one is slightly farther away. Just using a Betsy currently. Betsy abuse, let's go. Yeah, 2-foot was very common in the United Kingdom. Here in the US, it was basically only used in Maine. And now it exists as, like, amusement park rides, mostly. They really need trackside signage. Agreed. They really do. Unfortunately, we don't have any. I take offense. It's true though. They're all basically amusement park rides. We have one in town. There's a 2-foot railroad that runs around in circles and does nothing else. And the 2.5-foot railroad is also something that just runs around in circles, basically. Well, okay, loops. It's loop to loop, but still. Also, for the record, I'm not afraid of stalling out because we're on a 2% uphill and the train should be able to make it up this. I haven't really done the math because I don't really think I need to, but... Bernoulli gauge, oh god. 7 feet. Honestly, how much do you people want to bet that eventually we are going to see Bernoulli gauge make a comeback? Because, like, with trains getting faster and faster and high-speed services getting so chaotic, like, I know the maglev exists, and that's faster, but I have a feeling that somebody's going to experiment with Bernoulli gauge for shits and giggles. An amusement park with an official railroad on 600mm gauge? Wow, that's cool. Wish they would restore the Washington Park extension. That's the one that's actually got the loop on it, right? Like, goes to the Rose Gardens. I wish they would restore that, too. It'd be cool to have some trains running around. Yeah, I need to go visit the Sumter Valley Railroad, too, but, like... We're thinking, my father has put forth the idea of visiting the Albany and Eastern, and also maybe the Garibaldi Scenic Railroad, so those are probably higher priority for us, so. Yeah, Eastern Europe does use a lot of 6-foot gauge, or something like that. What's really interesting, what's really fascinating is the Talgo trains that change track gauge mid-run. Jaylene, turntables do not like brakes right now, and I don't know why. It's just something that everybody's been noticing. It's not special with the Tweetsy, it's not special with the Gallows, it's just turntables, so... Talgo is awful, you say? I mean, the one time I rode in it, it was pretty nice. Because we had some up here in Oregon for the longest time. They were comfortable, they were nice, different rides, it was fun. Russia is 5 foot. Interesting. Lanterns out. So we can wave it around like a maniac, like a lunatic. Let's go ahead, hit the handbrakes on this. For those of you wondering what we're doing, dropping those 2 stake flats in the middle of the train over here. Just so... reasons. Just so we can load up on raw iron. At least later, because like we have switch jobs on this map. We have 2 porters and 2 shays. The shays aren't used very often, but the porters see a lot of use. And so, because they see so much use, we usually drop off cars for them to do, rather than switch them out ourselves. Just a little bit easier on the people running the main. No, hold on. I'm gonna... make sure there is a link and pin over here. There's a link, now there's a pin. Perfect. You're actually going to stop at the iron mine before you stop at the smelter, Dak. It's the same direction as the smelter, so no real worries there, but... yeah, I never understood the complaints about the Talgo sets either. It was because they weren't crash-worthy enough, or whatever. Dak, you were cleared to the iron mine. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy Lunar Ridge. It makes me happy to see people are enjoying that, because again, that was like 2 months of work. And it paid off. People enjoyed it. Currently, we are actually playing on Lunar Ridge, by the way. It's just, this is the end game version of it, and there's so much change that, like, you wouldn't be able to tell at a glance. Yeah, they're perfect for the best routes through the valley, because, like, that valley goes so underutilized. It's such a beautiful route, but nobody does it. Amfleet, F40P. Nah, I'll stick to Talgos, thank you very much. They were way nicer than the Amfleets. The Amfleets aren't bad, but I haven't ridden in the Aerios, so I don't know about them. Superliners are pretty nice. They're comfortable, good for long hauls. Visually, I like basically everything that Amtrak has in its fleet. We need more Dash 8s out there. Honestly, I need to add that bank loan rule, because, like, I've done so many loans on so many playthroughs where I buy something and then repay it within the session. But sorry about the microphone shenanigans. We need more auto train connections. Could you imagine if the Superliner long hauls were all like auto trains? That'd be so insane. Why are the chargers so poorly built? Are you talking about like operationally, or are you talking visually? Because visually, I like those things. They're pretty cool. Sleek, modern. Just do not hit with the cascades services. Yeah. The amp fleets just aren't the same. Or, sorry, not the amp fleet. Yeah, the amp... brain, yes. I can words. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about. Dak, you're coming up on the iron mine. I'm going to line you into it. Because... reasons. I'm actually going to be able to meet you here. Back to my train. So Dak, at that the iron mine, you will be unloading the lumber and beams that you have left over, picking up that hopper car that's currently on the spur and loading it with iron ore. 10 pieces. Yes, this is so pretty. I mean, just look at this silhouette, man. I'm taking so many screenshots today. It's so good. It's so, so beautiful. Lunar Ridge is also good because you can essentially have one main line and some branches. Yeah, exactly. Everybody I've seen basically has, like, a big main line between two industries, and there's a couple of tiny branches, like 2 to 3, maybe 4. Makes for a fun experience, makes for a good experience. Much more prototypical than direct relays and massive loops. Yeah, one of So that my website and how it has all those rules, one of the rules that I recently added was no loops. You're banned from using loops. I need to update the wording because I think it could be better, but they do make sense in some situations, absolutely, but, like, it is true, like, everybody spams them everywhere, and it's like, okay, but why? It's not very interesting, it's not very realistic. So, that's why they're banned. It's why we only have Ys and turntables on this railroad, because they just look better. Sure, they add a few more steps to every train you run, but, like, mixed freight is just way more fun in the first place, and so you're going to be doing the switching job. Why waste your time with a loop? It's also really funny, there was actually a comment on the original Luna Ridge video that's basically like, hey, if you like running loops everywhere, here's a way that you could cheat the system. I think I deleted the comment, admittedly, because I was just so annoyed with this guy going out of his way to try and be like, hey, here's something that I'm trying to prove is better to people. And he's like, yeah, well, it's not, here you go. Here's the way to do it anyways. Oh yeah, by the way, Dak, I am going to be meeting you at the iron mine, just FYI. The 4 hours on Sawmill, Oilfield Sawmill, including setting up the train and stowing it away. Yep, sounds about right. And you know what? That's a good day. I like that day. I am a fan of these sorts of runs. Betsy does not like the 50% grade. I wonder why. That's beautiful. God, it is so dark out. I love this. You can't even tell what's going on aside from the bridge. How did you make 50%? Don't worry about it. Clyde, we're doing one final run for the day, basically. Alright, please tell me we're lined for the correct track. We are. Okay. No head-on collisions today. Those are some good shots. Who needs render distance when you can't even see the game? And yes, Clyde, we have been streaming for 6 hours and 7 minutes, down to the second. I'm honestly impressed, but... No tweetsy for you, rip. Clyde, if you want to help Dak with his train, please feel free to, because I think I'm doing the much easier job right now. Did I say Dak or did I say Clyde? I meant to say Clyde. If I said Dak, I am dumb. Oh, Zephyr. Or, sorry, Fly. Blah. Hit 3. Not on your numpad, just on your keyboard. Hit 3. Then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8. So if you're looking for easy money, that is how you do it. Yes, there's some dev commands floating around. How easy money? How do? Luke, in this new update, all you need to do is press the numbers on the top of your keyboard. That's it. And then from there, you can figure out how to get the money. Now, you don't get the money from spawning in the item immediately onto a platform. You have to spawn it into a car and then unload it, but... Clyde, what do you mean by we even have water? Oh. I thought that was oil. So that's what it looks like to me. For some reason, though, the logs don't spawn. Clyde, I'm pretty certain that's oil, honestly. Like, everything else is something that can be loaded onto a car, so... Just tried that one standing next to a moving locomotive. Oh boy. Some people go for loops, some people don't, but that Lunar Ridge, if people play with loops, whatever. But that's why we have the Steel Pegasus rule set to play by, which is what we're doing today. Come on now, little buddy. Strawberry, you can make it up this hill. Clyde, you guys are unloading beams and lumber, if you haven't already, and loading up the hopper and attaching it to your train and taking it with you. Also, Clyde, can I get a report on what cars you have and how many of them you have? On your train. How many cars do you have? How many, Yeah, that. Yes, on your desk, how many cars do you have? How many trains do you have? On his desk Friday by 4 o'clock. No, I want it Thursday by 4 o'clock. What are you talking about, man? Is the sun coming out? Feels like it is. When I look over this way, it feels like it isn't. What's up with that? Oh, you got... Wait. Oh, no. Dak, you misheard my order. You were supposed to bring 1 lumber flat to the ironworks, not 2. You're supposed to bring 1 with you on the rest of the run. Well, now the math is messed up. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's something we're going to have to do another session. Leave the hopper car behind. There's nothing you guys can do with it right now. I mean, other than like half loaded instead of full loaded, but that just doesn't feel right. And that also messes up the math later. So, stir when the math is messed up. We have that Japanese goblin emoji in there. Let's go. Everybody is obsessed with Philip, even though that's not even Philip, that's Hash Brown. No, you cannot just cheat and re-rail it to there. Only I can do that. Like, physically, even if I didn't want to stop you. Yep, cheat re-rail is host only. Oh, come on. Cars, come on. The LC42 is so bad that Google made a P42 emoji? Nah, P42s are just more iconic because they've been around for longer. ALC42s haven't been up that long, you know? Oh gosh. Have a good one, Clyde. Isn't the red Caboose right next to the, to Strasbourg? Like, it's really, really close. It's trackside or something like that. Your chat was 5 minutes behind and you were so very confused. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine how confusing that would be. Good, good. Always good to be up to date with this sort of stuff. Alright, this is set up. How's everyone liking the new update so far? Very good. Muy bueno. I'm very happy with all this. See, it's 3 cars plus 3 plus 2. Perfect. Bonk. Handbrakes off, and... See, Pocky, there's the trick. We don't play solo. It is a godsend when you're alone, but... It is the reason I made the Discord. Yeah, I didn't see any teases. I didn't see anything. I just... Update came out of nowhere, and now we're here. And Pocky, I don't have friends. I just have people on Discord who I play with. Sometimes. And sometimes who play with me. We host community sessions on the Discord server on Saturdays. Anyone is welcome to join. Anyone is welcome to host. Why is the Glenbrook tender so finicky right now? Minions. Yes, exactly. Minions. Those little yellow annoyances that our grandmother likes to post. Okay. Not with that attitude. Reverse, yes, exactly. Reverse pay employees. It's kind of true, though. Alright, once we Dak, go ahead and send your train on down to the smelter. The pay to work capitalism at its finest. True to the time period. Oh, yes, it's so good, Bear Jangles. We really do have day-night cycles, and we have weather. It's so beautiful. I love it. Yeah, stir edits in real time. God, could you imagine going through frame by frame as it's got... No, oh, that would hurt my soul. She's a fan now, though. Poisoning the waters. Have a good one, Pocky. Eat well. Oh, gotta go for good. For some reason, I messed around those words a little bit in my head, and I thought, gotta go food now, not gotta go for good. I'm smart. Oh, Jangles, we are unfortunately wrapping up the stream pretty soon because we have been going on for 6.5 hours. And I'll be on tonight to continue playing, but I need a break, I need to eat. Yes, the waterfall is still ugly. I really do hope they fix that eventually, because it would look so much cooler. But food overrated, only train. Anything special that needs to be done to get the update? Yes. You need to go into the settings for the game and, like, on Steam, and change it from the main branch to the beta branch. Yeah, exactly. Preferences, beta branch. Alright, so DAC is back there. Hit the full handbrake. No rag. Just gonna let this glide for a moment. Now, the one thing to worry about is if you have any maps with old splines, those old splines will not work. So be careful with that, but other than that, you know, all is well. Oh yes, third-party tools also don't work, so if you're using something like Railroad Studio or Railroads Online Extended, yeah, that's not gonna work. Make backups. The one thing is, because of the new save file system, you don't really need to make backups, actually. It's really weird. Because if you're gonna be opening your old saves in the new game, you're not saving over them anymore. It's kind of nice. If you've only been playing in the last 30 days, you don't have any old splines, so nothing to worry about. The old splines are like a year old. Or like half a year old at worst. Yes, now we end up with a list of 5 million autosaves that we're gonna have to cull every now and again. Because it's not like we need them. Alright, Dak, when you pull into the smelter, I'll probably cut the stream off, because it's around that time. Newbie. Well, you can delete the saves using the same way that you install Luna Ridge. Is it an in-game method? No. Does it work? Yeah. Yeah, we still have access to the saves folder. That's been completely unchanged. Need to wake up at 5 in the morning, but the smelter's in sight. For my taco fund. Gotta get those good. I mean, I'm more of a burrito guy, but tacos are good. I actually don't know how much the burritos are that I get, but they are delicious. There's this local store that's like 10 blocks away. Admittedly a bit of a hike, but such good burritos. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I added in Super Chat for YouTube. Three massive steel burritos in your driveway. I'm gonna have so many screenshots to put on YouTube today. Alright. Brunch box burritos. Just gonna put on the headlight real quick, just so I can take another screenshot. Yeah, you didn't completely miss everything. We're literally at the end of the stream with 6 hours and 30 minutes of time. There are so many screenshots everywhere because this is so good, but I need to take a break. I need to eat dinner. We have been going for 6 flippin' hours, which is really impressive, but I guess it just goes to show, these streams are fun and I need to do more of them. So for those of you in the Discord, or I guess I should say, for those of you on... Yes, you did miss everything, Pollard. For those of you who have recently, or maybe not so recently, subscribed to the to my Ko-Fi, I will be running trains tonight. And for those of you on the Discord, there'll probably be a session tonight. I might not be a part of it, but thank you all for tuning in. Thanks you all for just making such a fun day, you know? Making such a fun day. I know out of words. For making this day so much fun. And I will see you all around. Cheers, folks.